From the Eagle to the People, let's play Final Fantasy VII. We're picking up where I left off with the Budding BodyGuard. We just fell off with reactor Michael level 2.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Now, I believe you guys did already see the Reno fight, but
Maybe you're not okay.
this is where the road took me in.
Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below.
Left quite the hole there,
Fell
too.
right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
The flowers are soft and squishy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You
I'm assuming it's
and everybody
stuck
and their
up
mother.
underneath her
Not like
hair
mine, no.
tie.
It's special.
They didn't really
Mine's
show
not
it.
good for anything at all.
Bull crap, yours ain't good. That big stuff in the back of your head is called the prayer material. And it's great.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Okay, so to fill you guys in on what's happened since I last played, we have this thing. Obviously, I've power leveled. That's a thing. But after you finish, there is a spot in the system that will allow you to go through and do chapter select. Now, what that does is it allows you to go through and change certain things about the story that you wanted to try differently. However, jumping back into this chapter, I will probably not get the things that I was trying to get, which is fine. I'm just going to use this to catch up, and then we'll jump, I'll go back to the load where I'm actually at, which is here in chapter 14, so, yeah. That's like round 2 or 3 of playing it, but that's okay. I keep going back trying to figure out how to
Really?
get
You
each
will?
little story.
In that
if makes
case-
sense.
Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks.
So if you're curious about the weapon on his back, you get it at endgame.
And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh?
A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
Huh?
I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Let's do this.
You know I'm first too, right?
That's
Really?
that.
Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
This is a classified op. Hey! Got a token here, guys?
What I have done here is
Get ready.
upgrade the material.
Get in here!
That's that.
Good old what's his face. Hardly me, huh? Dude, you know what? I'm damn good at it!
Cloud, be careful!
Sloppy! That's a hit! Wait for bodyguard. I'm right your way. Come on, tough guy. Step it up. That'll do. Come on. How's that? Here we go. Gotta make me work for it, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, lucky for you, tough guy.
That's the game.
That's a bit professional.
No holding back.
Dance of ours could use a spark.
It's over.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
Soldier boy. Don't tell me you're trying to cut wrong. Heads up.
Here we go. It's over.
I'm coming for ya. How's that?
Brace yourself.
Oh, you
Or where
missed.
that came from?
No holding back. That's that.
What you waiting for?
Eat your stuff, buddy.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Sir! Are you hurt?
go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Hey, open it up!
Come on.
Over here!
Okay, so if you guys are wondering, that green materia is actually where you get your secondary chakra material, which is the one that comes with Tifa. Now, real quick, I'm going to explain that because I feel like this is important for people to know, especially if you plan on playing hard mode. Chakra material does the damage restoration taken, which means that a certain amount of damage you take during battle will restore with this chakra, this materia. Level 3, it's 30%, 5, it's 40%. Definitely worth the time to up that. I'm working with the HP up materials right now, the deadly dodge. I can switch out because I'm not on hard mode. MP ups and HP ups are what I'm currently going through and leveling. Just so you guys know, revival materials you get in, I believe it's chapter 4. It's by the Shinra Battleground when Jesse has you make the distraction on your way out. It's on the left, so make sure you pick that up too. Let's see. Time is a good one. The AP up materia, I believe that changed from the pedometer. The pedometer material will change over after 5,000 and switch to this stuff. That gives you a random material, I think. So that's fine. So anyway, what we're doing is we are doing the Budding BodyGuard. Now what I am going to do
Maybe
is
we can get out that way.
Right.
I found
Through that
out
hole.
as well that throughout the game you do not have to strictly do one or the other. I think there's one point in the very
Come on.
end that allows you what's it called? That allows you to change whose story you would or would not get, if that makes sense. So you'll understand when it comes to that scene. That scene is not until chapter 14 anyway, but there's a spot in there where
I'll go
doing a bunch
first.
of stuff in the beginning trying to get Tifa's scene. It's not at the very end of the chapter, it's at chapter 14. So we'll see
Come
whose
on.
scene I pull this one. I feel like it should be fairly straightforward.
Up there!
Hey, no shooting!
Oh, man.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
I'm going to take my levy on the fact that he won't shoot.
Could drop that.
Yeah. Still the old way.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her!
It takes forever to switch direction on this thing. Come on, dude, go forward.
Run!
Hey,
Stop her!
Yeah, run. Run faster.
Over there!
Come
Cloud!
on. Yeah, I'm trying.
Over here!
You actually have to fix it. Yep, a little bit
Thank
shot
you.
just hanging there.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Cloud, give me a hand.
So there are certain materials in the game that you only get like 1 or 2 of, and you have to actually play through to get the secondary, which again is not a big deal, but it kind of sucks because I'd like to have multiple of them. if you're curious about HP up and mana up, or MP up, then after you beat the game, a vending machine should have.
They're in the
that
attic. Should we
inside.
pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir,
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
So one thing I did notice about this side thing is that you do a couple of different things. Aerith's dress is based off of, I believe it's based off of how many quests you do in this little section. So going through and doing absolutely nothing will get
There.
you some of the worst stuff.
Need to stay ahead of him.
It's cool though. What I'm trying to say there
Or
is,
not.
or not, stay right on top of them. That works.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay,
You guys will
up
see
for crossing the
Aerith
rooftops? See
dress.
that pillar over there?
Aerith's
There's a station
dress
right by
comment
it. Shall we
coming up.
mosey on over?
It is still
Let's.
pretty fair to the original game in the aspect of what happens, not so much how it happens.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
So, one of the things to keep in mind about this game, ladies and gentlemen,
That
is
suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
Hmm? You mad?
Nope, just salty. Just salty. Anywho, what I was saying here is, throughout the game,
Careful.
It makes you,
Not a lot of room.
follow the
Gotcha.
gamers'
Thanks.
guides, blah blah blah. It tells you in order to get certain things, you have to absolutely skip everything. That's not true. It's not true at all. That being number one, you can complete every quest and still get the image you want, unless it's Barrett. I think Barrett is the only one that you have to skip everything. But even still, I don't care enough about Barrett that to really want to go for his story. Just
I actually
particular?
haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
But if you go through and you do try to go for Barrett's, like I will essentially I will be doing that on another playthrough. It is where I skip everything in the first couple of areas and try negatively speaking to everybody in order to see if I can get to Barrett's cutscene. However, it's not like the end of the world. The other thing to keep in mind about with this game, ladies and gentlemen,
Wait. Give me a moment.
is that when you play this game, if you play this game thinking it's an absolute remake, you are
Don't just
absolutely going to
Run off
hate
on
this
your
game.
own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
So, yes, it's a remake. And yes, they did very well in the first half of the remake. Come the second half, I'm pretty sure you guys will understand what I mean by the idea of if you're gonna play this game, you really have to walk into it.
So
as
does
this
no one live
is
in these
a-
buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise.
You really have to play this as
Looks
if it's a
kinda
new
rusty.
game with just
I'll go first.
rehashed characters in it, if that makes sense.
It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay. Ugh.
Easy now.
worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled.
I feel like you might be.
Shit. Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud.
Oh, look, she was like super nice.
Ah,
She's super nice
there
no
it
matter
is.
what you do.
The wall. You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams,
I can-
flowing and blending together into something greater.
I can totally respect that. However, this trash heap of scrap metal and piles of garbage with the giant plate over your head, which, by the way, you can see this one. This is underneath construction. This is sector 5 or 6. One of the two collapsed in the original, or even in this. I apologize. Either way, what it's doing is it's showing you that the plate basically covers the top, and that there is.
This time I'll go first. After
Okay.
all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome.
That's fine.
Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Why we gotta
Not
stop
for free.
right in the middle?
Cheapskate. You're.
I mean, if she called you out for it correctly.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
I do agree. See, I think out of the two characters, the reason I like Tifa better is
Here
because
goes
there's less
nothing.
of the childish side. So it's more like an adult deal, which I don't mind. But I do like Aerith quite a bit. She's one of my preferred characters, but in the original, it just, well, you know, they kill her so quick, you don't really get a chance to appreciate anything about her.
You good?
Of course.
Aside from that, though, if you need a magic user, she's wonderful for it.
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
Cute.
We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into
Yeah, we'll
a
probably...
few monsters on the way.
Okay.
There's a face that screams, so what?
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Where are you going, Cloud?
I was going back to Sector 7. Ugh. All the same, like I said, going through the game, doing this kind of stuff is still pretty fun. It still has playability.
Cloud.
All right. After. Well, you know what I mean.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
So, there's a couple of reasons why I wanted to start back here anyway. As you guys know, I was trying very difficultly, or very adamantly, to try to get the Tifa cutscene, and
Okay,
I
then.
skipped a bunch of stuff in the first playthrough of this zone, and
So, Cloud,
do that.
you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
There's a certain pride that goes with being military. Anyway, yeah. So, like I was saying, playthrough-wise, it does have a huge amount of playability, but there are some very key things in this chapter that I feel are important to unlock, only because of information.
Stations there.
I can see that.
If you
Oh,
value the
thought the world
backstories of the
union
other
didn't
characters.
include stations.
Ha ha.
Yep. But the value of the backstories on some of these, if you value the backstories of Avalanche and certain characters within the game, it's worth doing this chapter just to find out the little nuances they added. It's kind of like a Easter egg.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
Why is that an important view?
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried.
Oh,
to show.
didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah,
Oh, on your way home from the church?
that's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris, no.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Oh, wait, I should warn you, that chakra.
Hey, you know a way to get topside other than the train?
Sorry, can't say I do. Oh, Cloud, wait!
Dude, I took 2 steps. Anywho, like I was saying, it's chapter 14, I believe, In Search of Hope, where you'll be able to pick up that secondary chakra materia. You're not going to be able to access it when you get to Budding BodyGuard, only because of the fact that they have those ghost things in the way. I'm sure you probably could if you turned around and went back up later, but I don't know if it's allowing you to do that. I just did it back in chapter 14.
Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Rope's good! Go!
Follow him up!
Yeah, because I don't like my knees at all. I'm just going to jump out. That was the answer right there.
Let's go!
I'm not going to say anything on Reno and Rude, because they pretty much nailed them,
Turk.
but it's
real
not
man
that
on a
hard
mission.
as opposed to.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? For you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
I like how we say that as like...
Better than Shinra.
Either way. Okay, so what I am going to do is I'm going to get into this area. I'm going to play the entire Chapter 8 content, so you'll be able to see everything that happens throughout this chapter, because I feel it's important to have
There's a
all of
Shinra
that.
dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
And like I
Great
said,
place to
I
lay
have
low.
a very good feeling that I can get the scene I was aiming for, even if I do
They've got the run of
side stuff.
See ya.
So,
No telling where they'll come from.
and I will show you how to
Monsters
do that
instinctively
yourself.
target weaker prey.
You better watch out then, Cloud. So it's my turn? Okay. Good night. That's that.
Okay, so that leads to something. We'll just explore everything on
That way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Sounds like fun. Is there anything good down here? No. Not yet. Okay. So the good news about playing through once is you kind of get the idea of where everything should be. However, when you take a couple weeks off in between playing, you tend to also
Over here.
forget where certain things are. Over here. Naughty. Naughty from
That didn't work.
Zelda, that's what she
Maybe it's
reminds me of.
broken? Pretty sure this sound loops around too, so...
Cloud, tree, cloud, look out, cloud.
Wonder if we can move this.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Totally appreciate the fact that you probably weigh equally as much as he does, and your weight would not be useful in any way, shape, or form against the big old cargo trailer. Just throwing that out there. It's good, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, don't lift a finger at all. Okay, so Aerith, by the way, is one of the weirder ones with the materia I'm using. I've kind of got her being my... Yeah... What is it? Crash test dummy doll? If I could put it as such. Let's see. HP, MP. 2 MPs. 3 MPs. See, now here's the kick to it. The MP ups, I'm literally just trying to level, which is fine. Each character can relatively
Get ready.
2 MP ups and 2 HP ups. And the reason why is they only stack to 100%.
Must have been a new
So
breed.
you can
How do
only
you figure?
double
Guess they went for the stronger prey.
your health. Cute statement. Definitely not the stronger of the two, though. Still, a very well-rounded character if you have to, and you've got the chance to level her up a little bit. Definitely worth the time. She can hold her own quite well, is what I'm saying. As opposed to, say, like Barrett, who, okay, yeah, he's alright in certain situations, but for the most part, he's a bit difficult to work with, if that makes sense. Am I going back the way I came? Of course I am. Why am I not? Why wouldn't I? Okay, so we go down, we gotta go up and left. Got it. So up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Up. Through the pipe. And out to the other side. Now, also, if you are going to power level, there's a couple of spots which I really suggest doing so. The very first...
Check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
I mean, it's probably the best home cooking you're gonna get. That's the weakness for me. If you're gonna home cook, I'm probably gonna. Let's just be honest. I am so lazy about cooking. I don't like to do it. I don't want to do it, and half the time I don't know what I want to eat. So if somebody else makes food, oh yeah, I'm in. But still, all the same. Yeah, like I said, what we are going to do is clear out all of Section 8.
Let's do this as
Definitely looking at Chapter 3.
That's over.
Chapter 3 would be definitely the place to do the initial leveling. It takes a while, but it's worth the time, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I think you complete the game and you'll probably be like level 30, 35 by the end of it, which is totally cool, but it only took me roughly 6 hours of grinding to get to 40 before I even left that first zone. So, again, good place to grind. The second place is if you can make it, and you will see. Well, I don't suggest trying to start there without some kind of prior power level to it. Is in the next chapter there is a Colosseum. Oh, I can't say that word. Anyway, it's a big fight pit, and that is by far the most prominent area, I would say, to level in. It did the most. And then by the time you beat the game, you should have the option afterwards to go back and play on hard mode. So if you have it up your level all the way through, you will have the opportunity to make some serious XP and AP. The only downside to hard mode is that your magic is gone. Or items, I'm sorry. They take out all the items, so you have to figure out how to do it with a certain amount of mana and a certain amount of... Like, it just takes finesse and skill at that point. And yeah, that will be something that I probably do on record. Should I decide to try it, I don't know. I've done a little bit to get some of the feel for how hard it would be, so that way I could see if I wanted to continue to run the game on hard. Or if I wanted
It's awake!
I wish he kept sleeping.
Get him!
Frankly,
It's over.
being fair with you, I would say
Nothing to it.
running on hard mode is definitely up there in the difficulty spectrum. Like hardcore up there in the difficulty spectrum. So, what I've done is I've managed to come back through, and even though I've done some of it, I've cut back where I went and decided to readjust, come back, level up some materia, get everything as up as I can, and then try it again with the full capability of being able to make it something. So again, there's a reason why I was stating that there's the prayer chakra. That's super important, which is the one that's in the back of her head. You do get another one, I don't remember exactly where, but there is another place where you can pull one. And then after the prayer is the chakra one that you get from Tifa originally. Becomes equipped on her, and then afterwards you'll be able to pull the secondary one, and those will be your basic healing in
Nice work.
hard levels.
Way to think ahead.
So it does work out.
Yes, we're home free.
Like I said,
No
it,
need
it
for
helps
thanks.
in
I'd rather
aspects
get
of the
paid.
game, but there's other aspects.
You're getting paid right
that are,
now. Huh?
missing.
Oh.
Doors locked. I also forget that even if you go through it once and you turn around and play afterwards, you do not get to access all of the areas until you unlock them again. Oh, and what I did do, if I didn't post it, which I apologize if I did not, is I did eventually go back and get the biker boy
Should be able to
achievement,
relax a little
which
now.
is in
Don't forget
the
about the
mini
turfs.
game.
Ah,
That biking mini
Could come
game
at
with
us any
Jesse.
time. Keep an eye out.
Yeah. So having the mini game with Jesse and the little biking game, that pretty much is the achievement for Biker Boy. And what it comes with is another cutscene that you can unlock. So take a pick. I think this didn't load properly the first time I tried to stream it. The graphics are a
what are they
little
watching?
heavy for all
Hey!
of my systems, which is pretty impressive. That's okay.
I sure hope this catch works.
Yeah.
What could they
I'm standing
possibly
inside
be
the
trying to
gutted shell of
accomplish?
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for
As you
Wutai,
can
isn't
see,
it obvious?
Yes,
still a lot of
it
smoke
freezes the
rises
image
from the
for some
rubble.
reason.
So they don't have
While
to break
fallen
the
beams and other
ceasefire.
debris continue to hinder rescue efforts,
Those
the
foreign
fires
devils are
appear
trying
to
to
have been
start another
mostly
war.
extinguished.
So if we help catch the bombers,
Over
we get
there.
a reward or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Hey,
Excuse me,
that
ma'am,
doom and
but
gloom.
would you mind answering a few
We're
questions?
safe down here, right?
Oh, now we're loading. Yeah.
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor? What kind of damage did it
So, when
suffer
are
in
the
the
trains gonna
explosion?
start
Are we
up
in any
again?
danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right,
point.
let's go.
Well, I'm glad at least part of it loaded. The first half is literally just showing the hole in the middle of the thing, so it's all good. So the sword you end up getting in the Shinra.
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
Yeah, don't look put out about it or anything, pal. Jesus.
I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Well,
See
as
you.
long as he comes with crunchy and grain, I'm okay with that. Is
2
it 12
peas
grain?
in a pod.
Sorry, bad joke, I know. It's totally cool. Ooh, more kids.
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again?
Next time, we should all go together.
Come on, kid, move. I'm gonna stomp on you.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
You all ask that question like you.
Since I'm
think that I
so
can't do
generous,
anything.
I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
Yeah.
Here's the Leaf House.
The fact that you have to say that you're so generous is a little
There you
disconcerting.
are.
We're back! And we brought Aerith with us!
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Okay.
Someone told me that talking to them would help them grow bigger.
It kind of does. It stimulates the roots and puts a vibration in them that helps them grow further out into the soil, which does
So,
increase
Cloud,
the size of the
what's your
plant.
favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Hence why they
Huh.
like music too, by the way.
You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
Busted right off the bat, pal. She's not about to let you just walk away with that. There is a spot in this game in that little area that I hate. You'll see.
My
There's
house is
certain-
just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
There's certain items throughout the game, equipment-wise, that are very must-have, in my opinion. I mean, you can do it without it, but it
There you
makes your
go.
life
That's
so
my house.
much easier.
It's amazing.
I like to see this brought into the current day of
Hey,
what.
my house is this way.
I know your house is that way. I'm trying to show people. Hush. Yeah, see how they've updated it so the graphics of Aerith's house, it still looks very similar to what it was in the original, which is freaking amazing. They did hit that very well.
I'm home. Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here?
That's exactly it.
What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
Cool.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
You think? You think? Must be nice to have all your own homegrown fruits and vegetables, though. I feel like here is not the place where you would find a bunch of that. Okay, so I don't really understand the whole point of having to do this, but you cannot forward the game unless you walk up the stairs. Which is weird to me.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
But, if you're curious, there is a nice view up here. I thought there was a little coach thing as well, but... Yeah, step forward and adjust the view. Okay, so guys, right back there to the water, if you go straight back in the water, on the left-hand side is a materia in the regular game. I already picked it up. I believe it's a MP up. Not sure if they'll replace that or not. But you know. Just a heads up for you so you don't miss that coming up.
Found him! You take this one.
Huh?
Take it. Right. Off we go.
Bro, you gotta learn that being around women, you're gonna do a lot of things you didn't really want to do in the first place. So, like, might as well just suck it up and do it.
And these right here are my babies.
I like the hibiscus, not a huge fan of the daylilies. The Gerber daisies are kind of cool. Lilies, but they're gonna call them something else.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the one I gave you.
Huh, it is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
Oh,
Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
Sure. And just to keep
She
it
said, as many
original.
as you can carry, so maybe a few more? Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you, I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise. we're
so
good now.
would you grow
What
it?
do you say? Shall we go?
Well, never mind. That's coming from a horticulturist. That's not the right answer because I'll grow anything once. So, you know, or at least attempt to. What better way to learn? I really am gonna have to.
No
walk
need
the
to
whole way
hurry.
out.
We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Yeah, I'm not cut out for this crap yet. It's just literally walking a basket of flowers. Anybody can do it, dude. He's like, I'm a mercenary. That's what I do. It's who I am. That's how I work. Yeah, that's all I want to do.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Why didn't you ask if you were just gonna pop up and we'll soon find out? Hey! Oh, I can jog. Cool. Thank God for that.
I love to study.
There you go. Go do your flower thing.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
What's gonna stop me from just leaving? Oh, you know, the game will.
Is this right?
Oh, here for a checkup?
Oh yeah, I know how to figure this. Okay, so in order to do this without checking out the town, you have to find the kid Oats.
What are you doing up there?
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Literally, that is all you need to do to jump to the next
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
You got a long way if
Come
you
on.
got all the way over here, buddy. Alright, so this is part of the quest you'll have to do regardless. This moves the story forward. And after this, you get all the side
I'm
quests.
scared of the doggy.
That's what's called easy money.
I have to break the limit again.
Hinges on my
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
I thought we weren't fighting that time.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
I don't think it matters that much.
You're back!
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
That would have been information
Come on.
to have up front. Excuse me for a
Guys have
second.
got to hurry and find our friends, okay?
Won't you talk to me?
Sweetie, that is not a blue flower, that's a yellow flower.
What if they're eaten by monsters?
Okay, anywho.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
Get back.
So if you ever play
Enough.
When you level, it's kind of a cakewalk.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, and in case you guys are wondering, because that seems
Bring it.
Like,
No holding back. That's that. Enough. Let's go.
My materia is quite level, just so you know. So, a lot of my materia is, and yes, I did buy a ton of these because I plan on leveling them. I've got max steel, max enemy, max HP up. The HP up is still being worked on. Both of the prayer materia I've managed to level up completely, which actually I need to put one back on her. Am I changing out? No, I'll use that. Do you not have a deadly dodge? No, you don't. Well, you're not getting it then. Close that. Anyway, like I said, if I go to my inventory and I click on my materia, you can see quite a bit of my healing ones. I've gotten 5 leveled. I've picked all of these up throughout the game, not including what I've sold. Cleansing materials, I've gotten a couple of. To get progression and all of the story later in the next chapter, you need to have this materia at level 3. Okay? Just so you know, there are certain things you cannot do if you do not up it. That is on Tifa, that one's on Cloud, so yes, you can pick up multiple revivals from those areas. I believe I bought some of those, to be honest. Fire materials, I've got a couple up there. But yeah, like I said, as you can see, leveling the materia is kind of an important deal. It helps out in the long run quite a bit. Especially time. Time is good for your ATB gauge. I've noticed I don't use it nearly as much, but there is certain times when that time materia having haste
there they are.
will help out quite a bit.
And they're not alone.
No, they're not. Alright. Let's go save us some kiddos.
You're dead. That it?
I don't like when they call their little buddies out. It's annoying.
You sure you want to fight? Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Good. Let me get my map back so I know where I'm going. And here we go.
Let's do this.
Hold on! Here he comes!
That's that.
Get him!
Whole place. If you guys need to, you can't get through those with that. Their weakness here is obviously thunder, so you can come over here. That'll take care of that. It's not perfect. It will still hurt you, but because I've leveled where I have, it makes it quite a bit. More.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
How'd you guys get over there anyway?
Come on.
She gets comfortable, right? The little kid gets the stomach pain.
was cool.
Okay,
Take
let's head back.
compliments very well at all, do you, buddy? Alright. Away we go. Go up the ladder already, lady. I can't go until you do. Thank you. There's my arrow.
Run and hide.
See ya.
How did you get to be so strong?
I don't know.
Well,
Why
you
don't
see,
you walk over
Cloud
the
here
thing that's
used to
gonna
be
go
a
boom?
soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
You know what, you tiny thing, whatever. Look at you. I'd like to walk right through it. Not be slowed down by them.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it.
Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
I like how you
Look
just
at you,
automatically
Mr.
assume
Popular.
that.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that, oh, yeah!
Yeah. It was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah.
You've got it all wrong. Like that.
No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah. Like that.
Fine. Then how about...
Ha, yeah, yeah. Huh, ha, like that.
Isn't that right, Cloud?
Isn't that right, Cloud?
No. No, none of that's right at all. Just want to point that out.
Come on. Tifa, wait.
Tifa!
Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
Bet she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Love and the deep emotional answers here. Definitely getting information. It's all good.
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
I'm a grown up. I don't play. Blah blah blah. My name's Cloud. I'm too serious to play.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Man, you really like to chop these guys up, don't
Wait.
you, Cloud?
Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come with me.
The reunion. Nothing to fear.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Can I have my hand back?
Oh, right. Come on,
Thank you.
let's go.
Then you must be from the legendary...
My dad told me that man
He used to be a soldier. Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Alright. So, that little Moogle guy right there will get you Barrett's weapon. I believe it's the Wrecking Ball. One of the two. It's either a claw or a Wrecking Ball, and I don't know. It's the Wrecking Ball. Pretty sure. Which is fine.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals, but they'll need to buy a membership first.
Yeah, buy a membership card. That's cool.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
There you go. So, this guy...
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
As well.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
In the beginning.
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really?
I thought you were just
doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm not some people. Nice to meet you.
See anything you like?
Right, you'll like this a little bit here, I'm sure. So, silver staff comes out of here. You can get that. You do want to buy this. You're going to need it. These are skill points for your weaponry, and again, he sells ether. Not necessary if you play through correctly. You don't really need to buy them, but you can. His scarf, that one I've used, and the little metal thing, the Salvation Badge, I've used as well a couple times.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
Okay. Yeah. So somewhere around here is other weapons for Aerith. Barrett, and I believe I have some that are also missing for Cloud. I feel like there's 6 apiece. I could be wrong. I just gotta figure out where to get them. Let's see. Because if you look at their equipment, like Cloud's Twin Blade, there's 2 spots left. But if I go to Barrett, not Barrett, Tifa. Tifa's got 5 items here, and I do believe there is 1 left for her as well. So again, part of my game here, part of the game plan here is to find the rest of the weapons, because there's an achievement if you can learn
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
So, do you think this means another war? I'll handle it.
You will? I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
Okay, cool. I'll get you in a moment. There's more quests inside here that I want to pick up first.
My lights have been on.
Get your hands on the hottest new set.
It'd be great if they
So that's one of them. We have two that are located here. One being find the children.
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols?
Stamp.
Is
I
that a
just
Leaf
realized
House
it's on
thing?
her
Something they do to help out?
skirt.
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
They all basically look like little clouds.
Eric, you're back! Mom, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
I'll show you the
Isn't it?
dial. It's
Oh,
where the
I
lady's
nearly
standing on the
forgot.
left.
I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black.
There you go.
A little
It's
scary
the
looking.
chocobo in the back. So the flowers that you pick, by the way, will be designed here. This is what they will do. So you get different options throughout the game.
Wow, you're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Maybe.
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson! I gotta head back to the house.
Don't lose your flip-flops.
You're talking about...
It's not...
Now listen to me.
Back on the way. Okay, so...
I thought we put those days of war and death behind.
Cloud?
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house!
Okay, so there's 5 kids in here. That will lead to other quests. So you do have to kind of do them consecutively, if that makes sense.
Want to help me out too? What do you say? Exactly. They're what give the local cuisine the flavor.
Yeah, I'll be glad to help you out by stealing all your dough. Didn't I already talk to you?
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
Okay, so that's 3. But the other one's right here.
Oh, you scared me.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running.
An option to donate to
But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
Because I'd drop like 100 kilo or 100,000 kilo into that. Just because I'd like to see if it would have been cool. I think you missed an opportunity to really change the structure of how that would work, in the sense that, like, if you could donate to the house, maybe upgrade the house as it goes, I feel. But I'm not perfect, and that would just be something I would have added, because I think those are really fun little details, but I could be wrong. Here's the last one.
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
That's everyone.
Bye, buddy.
Let's go back to the house.
Yep. I know. Let's see here. That's the patrol one. This is the robot thing. I don't really want to do that until I want to see if I can unlock this other thing, because there's a couple of side things in there.
What'll it be?
And I want to try and get as many of them in one go as possible rather than running around thoroughly. Okay, so we got.
I can't believe I forgot all of them.
If you learn your ABCs, you can read any book. Here's your go.
It's always a pleasure to speak with those
They're gonna make.
little ones from
They're
the
gonna make me do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. You can't make
Sunshine
me.
on a
Okay,
cloudy
so what quest do I have then? I got the kids on patrol. That will at least give me the next
I
chunk.
made a promise to. I'm sorry I forgot about the lesson.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
Why are you gonna be that?
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain.
That's a
We're
great
all
deal.
counting on you to save our hideout.
I'm very sorry, Miss Foley.
I got you, kids. Don't worry about your hideout.
You look like someone who can hold his own.
Okay, so we want to.
Acting is a lot harder than
What just happened?
I bet you didn't know.
Goes in a circle.
Don't worry about anything.
That avalanche.
Okay, so we're gonna go down first. The thing is, guys, I do want to get to a specific point.
Those avalanche guys are unbelievable.
I'd be honored to fight for my home.
Yeah. Watch out, Oats. I'll run you over, I don't care. Okay, so we got the mobile one, we got the Shinra weapons, find the kids, and then this one that should open up another. I believe that's it. I think there's 8 in total. I could be wrong.
Stop running away from me.
You'll know you get the, or you'll know you've completed them all when she asks you to go on a side quest. There are 2 cutscenes before you get there.
Guess I got it.
You don't got it.
It's over.
I can do this. See, like I said,
Moving on
stand
then.
there and look pretty. Problem solved. You're just here to take the.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Nothing to it.
Right on. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so there's also the graveyard one that should pop up. I kind of got it.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Area 3 or the Sector 3
And we're
slums when you
safe.
first meet Tifa
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
See ya.
A whole lot less going around to find monsters.
That wasn't so bad.
However, this wouldn't be too bad of an area either. I did spend some time grinding in this zone. And yeah, like I said, not terrible. Not a whole lot of monsters, but it'll work if you need to.
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
Way more damage than you.
Let's get this over with.
Get him!
All right. It's on now.
This one's for you!
I'll be taking
That
round.
it?
Thank you. Yeah, we'll go back. Toad King dead. Problem solved.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you so much! Here, this is for you. The treasure we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
I would have to agree.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
I totally realize that life behind me is
Sounds
completely
exhausting.
But
Sometimes it
this
is.
is why I usually
But
play
I want
at
the
night.
children to
Just
know that until they
forget
can
time
stand on
right
their
now.
own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family.
Exactly.
A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess.
Wait for it.
Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind.
Bingo, right there.
Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing
Oh,
tonight.
don't worry, you'll see.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests.
And yes,
If you
that
want to know
is one
more,
of the
then
questions.
come to the hideout.
A verified hero. That's nice. You know, my brain wants to like almonds,
It'd be great if they asked.
which is what I'm eating, by the way. I apologize if they're a little extra crunchy. My brain, like I said, it likes to like the thought of almonds, but then you stick it in your mouth, and I go, not really a huge fan of almonds. But then I eat more because they're there, and why not? Almonds are healthy for you, don't get me wrong, but they're just not my favorite food. Not a fan of nuts, you know. If they're not. If I'm gonna eat a nut, I want it to be super salty. That is not nearly salty enough. You see what I'm saying? I want salty nuts. Oh, you know what? Crap, I forgot. Oh, crap. I can't. I gotta do this first. That's why I forgot. You have to do certain quests in order to progress opening the next quest. one of them is there. No. Yep, one's there. And I believe there. So we're actually going to go this way. There's 5 in total. Not that hard to find. Kind of hard to kick the butt of after a minute. So the thing to keep in mind with these guys specifically is that I don't get your line. That sucks. Okay. Thing to keep in mind specifically, however, is that yeah. I forgot what I was saying there. Oh, with these things, they shift barriers, which means that they'll shift between barriers of physical attacks and
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
You have them, but see how he just went immune? Now you gotta switch to it.
No escape.
Shot.
It's over.
Pretty sure thunder works.
Time to burn.
Oh. So we're looking at that.
Enough.
Shift right before I did it. Yay.
Was never in doubt.
Perfect. Okay. Now that that one's dealt with, I'm gonna go back this way and deal with the other one. It should be somewhere around this route, I believe. Hi. Alright. Redonkulous. That way. That way. Good. Come on, get through. Thank you. There's a huge part of me that wants to say it's down here, so I'm gonna go down here. That'll work. Pretty sure it's this way. Could be completely wrong. I think it's this way.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
See ya. Enough.
Here.
It is not that way.
Round.
Roop. That's a lookout point. That's the wrong direction. So we want to go the other way, back up, and then around. They're in that dead end spot. They started construction at one point, but they never quite finished. And yeah, that's what that whole section was put in for. So you can have little monster fights in it. Totally fine by me. However, I need to find them.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
No, I mean I've got this, not we. Aha, this is the right area. Unless I already killed him down here.
Man, come on.
Get ready.
You have sucked.
This one's for you.
Burn.
Go on.
Alright, what level up? Something level up. HP.
Go on.
Calling fire.
That'll do the trick. And then that should open up the graveyard quest, which will be perfect for me. Star Crunch. It's crunchy and chocolatey, yet delicious all the same.
According to officials who are involved with the ongoing investigation.
I heard! You got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for them, getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, we're cutting into another scene.
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
So this would be where you get her middle
You having
dress.
fun yet?
Heaps.
If you stop right here at
Then you
3 to
can't
5.
be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good, because I command a very good salary.
I mean, I'm glad that you went salary, but hourly seems like it would be way more with this guy. Okay, anyway. Stop this guy.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
A revelation that has left many citizens shaken.
Look, I made it just in the nick of time.
Though the ceasefire was declared 5 years ago, the scars are still fresh.
Anyway, the point is to open up everything so I can show you guys everything. I don't care what the content turns out to run into later, if that makes sense. Like if it changes certain story aspects, things like that. There is not anything I'm really going to worry too much about with that. I believe it's down this way. No, that's the main quest. Never mind. It's this way. Okay. So again, I want to get everything, make sure I open up enough of everything so you can see it all, like I said. It's mostly one of those just because deals, if that makes sense. I feel it's unfair to sit here and say that I'm going to play the game, show you guys what's in it, and not try to open up everything. So at least if I can get the main stuff, maybe then you guys can leave comments telling me what I've missed or things that I can find, like where other weapons are that I might have missed or certain things like that.
Focus.
But essentially, it's just in hopes that you kind of have an idea of what to expect. Where it's going. Stuff, if you get you with them, kill one?
Shit.
Can't see anything now.
No holding back.
Torpid sting. Will stun you.
You're done.
Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Cool. Which will leave one more, I believe. Two more. I got the kids one with the boxes.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too.
You don't
I know
owe
it's
me a
not
damn
much,
thing,
but
it's money.
I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
It's coming to the fact that he understands that you're disabled, but moving is going to keep you moving, so, Either way, not what I was looking for, but... Okay, so this should be verify the hero. The next guy's up here.
Those avalanche guys. Man, how about it? You hungry?
I'll do the verified hero first before I go and finish off this one, if he's there.
You can see the sky?
Which
I
is not,
thought
so
we
you
put those days of
finish
war
everything, and then you get to do that. Yay.
I won't let us move on.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna warn you, the verified hero quest is a little dumb. And I'm really not gonna try that hard at it. Also, I would like to point out the intermission play. Everybody got excited about it. I feel that intermission basically ruined this game. Like, it wasn't bad until you got to that, and you'll understand what I mean when you get there. They just...
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
Alright, cool. That's the place I want. I'll do this real quick. Okay.
Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
Cool. I have not gotten to the 30,000. I probably can, but so the idea is
Sorry. So so long. Let's do this. That'll do.
Excuse me while I take a 10 seconds there. Oh, I got it. Haha. Take that 30,000 points.
Wow, Cloud! I've never seen anyone do that before. See? Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
Oh, I got the cogwheel, spectral. Nice. That's what I was trying to see. I want to see what that is. I believe it's in the cogwheel. Where's the cogwheel? Unless I already had one. I'm gonna feel dumb. Sorcerer's cog bangle. I think that was it. Well, that's his name. Not worth it. At least not in my book. The stuff that I got already is better. Alright. Well, that works out for me. I'll take the win. And then we got one last dude to help out here, and we'll be set to take off. And if you do really, really badly, I'm assuming you get the Moogle medal, which is still fine, but I don't really need a Moogle medal. I haven't found any other Moogle shop other than just that one. And I'm fairly thoroughly convinced that there's others around, and you just have to search for them, which I will do in chapter 14, when you have the option to kind of run around and look around more.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm David. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me.
Not my problem.
Which brings me to you, Merc of the Hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
Thanks.
Let's try and jump. Like a ray of
Good to see you again, Mireille.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Mireille. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Mireille, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty that Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity or whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
I wish I knew what those avalanche people were thinking.
You can see the sky?
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille? As in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us. What do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair. Oh! Quite large.
Wow,
Lots of
I
teeth,
finally
always
figured out.
hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Oh, well, well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
Yeah, not a problem. It took me forever to realize that quest is... Well, I don't know if it changes the end game per se if you don't do it. However, there is some very useful stuff you can get your hands on by doing this set of quests. Not so much useful for your character, but it helps the game out, if that makes sense, like the people. So, it's kind of cool. I like to do it. It's a nice little chance to get some extra XP, some cool stuff, and a couple of nice little rewards that sell out pretty well. So, by rewards, I mean like what I call my rewards are like potions and elixirs and things like that. And the excess I don't use, I end up selling. I've gotten up to like 150, almost 200,000 gil doing that, but again, gil's not like the most important thing until you really want to go materia purchasing like crazy. So, and then I want to go this way. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's go. Okay, so doing this quest, by the way, just to spoil a little bit, will get you into this later. You will not be able to get into that in this chapter, so don't bother trying. It's a lot of time you'll end up just wasting in a So, you do get to come back to chapter 14.
It's over.
Moving on then.
Up to Lookout Point. I forgot what's up here. Oh. Well, that doesn't have teeth per se. Alright. So where we're at, we're here, so I need to start a new one for that.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
All right. Gotcha.
One more shot.
Big thing is stay away from the wrecking ball.
This one's for you.
Back if you hit it.
Go on.
That'll be that way.
You jittery?
It's on now.
One more shot.
So long. Here we go.
And counter. This one's for you.
Ooh. As long as you don't hit the ball on him,
Guess we should look
it's
around.
not bad. It's not too bad. You know what I mean? You hit the ball, it'll slow you down, it stuns your attack, you gotta take recovery time, yada yada yada. It's a mess.
Guardian Angel of the Slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
Cool. Speed run back. And this is one of the reasons, like I said, I wanted to come back and do all this. Part of the way to get Tifa seen is to skip all of this if you want to.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel.
A warning.
A warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds.
I'm sure of it.
Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip up Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank
That's
me.
a hefty little
Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
Because they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
In fairness, I've been there. I've been at the point where the pay just sucks.
You know, there's a rumor that the Angel of the Slums is as radiant and beautiful as she... Personally, I think that one's true.
Okay, seriously, you will know why I'm laughing later in the game, but that is funny. That is freaking hilarious. Okay, so that is all 9 side quests that you can do in this area, which will then lead you to Rude and the moving of the next chapter. So I do believe if you hit your map, click over with the L, the right ones you can actually see. So in the first chapter you've got six quests there that you can do on the side. The second chapter here, there's another 6, 7, 8, 9, or no, there's 6. So it looks like 6 in each of those, and then 12 in chapter 14. So, if you haven't gotten there, chapter 14 is where you're going to be able to go through and collect a bunch of stuff, but it's pretty close to the end. There's only 18 chapters. Still worth taking the time to go through and collect everything, though. The last bit of the game can be a little bit
Hello,
rough.
Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
See, they did miss him, but it's not that hard to hit Rude. He was very statement orientated, you know what I mean?
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things.
Good point.
Don't take it personal.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Take close range
No need to
combat
get
with
rough.
him.
Enough! Stay back.
Only because
Get him! Can't you leave us alone?
No. You're going down!
I got it. The laggy screen.
Gotta get a little
Get
payback.
out of that section.
Get him!
Come on.
That's alright. Not worried about it. Not gonna destroy me.
Soldier, huh?
First class.
Okay then.
Yeah, break your glass.
So, you had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have.
Just stop it.
Chance, it's my job.
Then think about changing careers. No escape.
Go on!
Let's do this.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me. How's that payback working out for you?
Looks like it's working pretty good.
Better than expected.
Time to burn.
I thought you didn't want to get rough.
No, but this is self-defense.
No, but this is self-defense. Fair enough. That'll do it. Perfect.
Please, just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
Oh. Not in the middle of a fight or anything. Let me just take this call real
Hey there,
quick.
partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job and something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
I was kind
Got
of
somewhere
busy,
else
but,
to
yeah.
be?
Apparently so.
Alright, awesome. now we can actually move forward.
Go home and stay there.
The next bits will work.
You know I can't do that.
Well. Okay. Maybe not. I forgot, I got excited, I jumped an entire chunk. That's okay though. Yeah, you'll see. We're done here finally. That's all of the side quests for Aerith pieces. There is one last little bit that you'll see coming up right here, so I'm not even gonna bother saving, I don't care. Good idea with this game too if you're playing on PC. I don't know if you guys have had this issue. It is quite a massive game file, and even with the GTX, the RTX 2080's double graphic card, it still bogs my system. I think it's probably because I got a lot of other editing software, yada 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 things going on in there. But a good idea to do is to consistently save throughout the game. And the reason why I say that is because during the game, it likes to glitch out and sometimes your pieces won't show up. So
Wait a sec.
If you load from that save point, it'll usually correct it within the computer system. If not, the autosave usually gets it.
So, you coming?
I'm trying, if I could stop graphically trying to catch up. So you get this quest when you've completed all of the side quests. Same idea as Tifa. You get a side quest for Tifa in the very beginning when you've completed all of the side quests. It's worth it. It's not really a huge time taker, but it's definitely worth getting a scene, if nothing else. So here's this one for you. Oh, and they did put that materia back.
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah, it was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Yeah, fair statement.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay.
Okay, time to go.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
Oh, look, you can't be taught. Okay, so for those of you guys who do not know the back story here, Cloud was saved in Crisis Core by Zack. Zack is Aerith's original boyfriend. Her first love or whatever, you know how that goes. It works out fine. Zack died saving Cloud, hence the special thing. They're tying in the two games. It's Cloud reminds her of him, And that's it. That's where that comment comes through. She's trying to be nice because it's a memory type deal. Terrible explanation, but at least you can figure out the correlation, I think, at that point. Yeah, I got material. We're good.
You're
So
heading in already?
You have the option of canceling at any point. You can do whatever you want. I'm done with the quest here.
That's
we're
enough for
going
one
on.
day.
Get ready for a lot of cinematics coming up in this part of the game.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry.
Sorry, I had to beat the crap out of Rude.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good! Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
What'd you miss? Some important information in there that I feel that you missed.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
They did really good on the eyes.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
And here we go, the part that I dislike. It won't be that hard. I figured out how to do it. It's just a matter of this is annoying. Takes a second. Okay, so when you go to this part, guys, there is a bunch of crap just laying around. If you bump it, it will cause Aerith to come out of the room. So the idea is pretty freaking basic. Just navigate the room. They sure know how to make things close. Ah, there you go. Problem solved. Okay, so you just literally
You're
have
leaving?
to squeeze through there.
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me,
Ex-soldier, lady.
you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
I mean, fair statement, easy enough, but still. Not so sure it's gonna work out that way. All the same, I like the idea of what they're doing. I don't care for the portrayal of her mom in this one per se, but it works out. It's all good. You'll see. Anyway. So, once you finish Area 5, or Chapter 8 here, you'll be set into the next chapter, which I have to tell you, in my honest, humble honest opinion.
If it isn't the new florist, I appreciate you helping the kids out today. Thank you. They won't stop talking about the soldier who saved the day. Oh, and make sure to give my thanks to Aerith, too.
Sure.
Okay, that was new. I don't remember that being there.
Who knew talking to the kids about the past would make you feel
Hear the sound of the reactor exploding.
Take a good long look at it.
I'm almost curious to see who can do what in this town now that they've finished it, if people will actually talk to you separately. But that's beside the point. Anyway, the next chapter I do believe was even in the first game was a inconvenience, to say the least. Maybe not for you guys per se, but like
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
I had it out with the wife.
Bodyguard, huh? Lucky bastard.
okay. Well, I guess I gotta go this way.
You
Anyway.
won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
Yep. Like I said, the next chapter is done. It gets better after that, but this is where it starts to kind of meh. So, on that note, guys, I'm going to use the restroom here in a moment, I think. Oh, yeah. This is where it likes to give me issues, so we're going to save. We'll see if it works. Typically around this time, it likes to make it to where my controls don't work.
Oh.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
With pleasure. Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Okay. See what I mean? Son of a keister. Yep. Alright, we got some movement. Okay, usually it likes to glitch up right there, and I can't get the character.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Yeah. Sounds like a rather large plate came down then. Wall Market.
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market. A real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. 'Cause I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
which gives 12 years, give or take. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I gotta go and deal with some stuff. But it did take me 5 minutes, so feel free to take a 5-minute intermission here, ladies and gentlemen. Because on that note, I am going to go and get some coffee, take care of my morning routine, you know, brush my teeth, crap like that. So, and not really, I just gotta use the bathroom. I just didn't want to admit that. Alright, I'll be back. And I'm back. I know. It took forever. I'm sorry. Let's get into chapter 9 now. Okay, so this part isn't too bad. I don't know if they put the materia back. I'll tell you where it is as we go through it. This one is the magnified materia, I believe. So if you are interested in getting it, I will show you real quick how to get this materia. Actually, I really don't even have to show you. It's kind of self-explanatory, but all the same, I'll just tell you when that point comes up.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Yeah, exactly. It's always an adventure.
Here we go.
Okay. So do keep in mind going through here. There are little sections such as this that will drop back, and not all of them have stuff, but some of them do. So it's, if you're trying to find everything, definitely worth checking out.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. Go on! Get him! And we're safe.
Gotta love those.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
See? Right here. Stuff like this. Also later in the game, you're gonna need to come through here because there's a quest objective. A couple of them actually stuck in this area, but we'll see. There's a specific monster that pops up later.
Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
Yeah.
It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
I mean, I have to tell you, serious doesn't feel like the right comment on that. It's just like a big arm, pretty big base. Even I'd be willing to do it. Again. Okay. So what I've noticed here is if she glitches and she's got an inch of space under her, she's gonna glitch at the very end and not be able to complete it. So just a brief little bit there.
He's a cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder.
Because unfortunately,
what did I tell ya?
If she does get stuck, will not progress without her. So, minor quirks of the game, obviously, but not too bad. I love this bit.
You did it.
Yeah.
All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
The double was a bit much for me too. I might have looked at you and been like, what are you doing?
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
All right.
Oh, that's weird. Used to be a way through here.
Real quick, I gotta check something because I don't know when it's popping up, but I want to make sure it's still equipped. Perfect. I need one or two more refocuses in order for it to work.
I wonder if someone blocked it off because of all the monsters that kept showing up.
Pretty dangerous place for kids to play.
Raised in the slums, remember?
You're tough.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Maybe. Yay! Potions. Stuff I can sell. So just so you guys know, essentially what I end up selling throughout the game, if I go in here to my inventory, I tend to sell all of the potions. I sell most of my high potions. I keep about 30 mega potions on. I do not sell ethers unless I have upwards of 80. Elixirs I keep. Phoenix Downs I'll sell. These I'll probably sell out a bunch of. I try and keep at least 15 to 20 of everything, but it doesn't always work out perfectly. But it's the quickest way to make money. What I've figured out is either leveling materia and selling it, or you can go ahead and do the potion sales, which works out pretty good. Okay, so I will try to not explore into cutting out scenes, because I tend to do that from time to time. I'll start exploring something and then I'll find a different way, and it's actually the way you're supposed to go, and it's...
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Because, you know, it never matters how many times I go through here, I always manage to not remember the exact points of everything. So I don't know what's over here. Oh. Hey, look, a little chest. Okay. That'll do that. Right on. Anything good up here? Yep. Okay. So that would be... No. What's down here? Aha! So this will bring us...
Looks like a dead end.
Okay. Perfect. I see what that did. Alright, so in order to do this one, it's actually up top. So you're gonna need a hand.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
See ya. Let's go.
Single canister. Yay. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. Grab onto this thingy.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
I bet I can too. Alright. So I'll tell you real quick how to do this part, because there is material that sits here. Over on the right side of the screen. On
Not half bad.
Platforms is
So do
where
you
that
moonlight
material
as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
No. She keeps trying. It's so cute.
Oh no, look. Why's it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so.
Well then, I'm
this
gonna
one
head down.
specifically, if you go over, you can put this guy right there. And what that
Okay,
will
Cloud.
allow you to do
Ready?
is drop her off on that specific one, and she'll walk over to the void and get the material that's sitting there. I'm going to bypass it completely because I've already gotten it, so they obviously don't put it there again. I do, however, believe that that was the magnified material. It was a blue one, that's all I know. I want to say it was magnified, but I could be wrong.
Okay, right there.
Thanks.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
legitimately just takes a kick. That's awesome. Excuse me while I go collect some stuff here. So there was that little canister. This is what was blocking our way. Problem solved. Now we can just continue forward.
Cloud, over here!
Look, don't get too far in there, girly girl. Okay, that is the... Now you'll see.
Well, jumping's not an option, that's for sure.
Look.
Someone made a campfire.
They found a way down. So can we.
Makes perfect sense. Okay, another thing to keep in mind too is when you are... when you are going through the game... I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind, not important. Okay, so I only want 11 of those. Ethers I'm going to keep. These I don't need that many of, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this down. That's perfect. I don't need 30 of these. I'm going to go with 12. 37 grenades. I don't use grenades at all. I've never used the hazardous material. It doesn't sell for anything, so it really doesn't matter. Orbital gravity does not sell for anything. Okay. Let's see what materials we got available. See, after you beat it, some of these materials start popping in here, so always worth checking out. Another thing to keep in mind, that's what I was going to say. The bench.
I've got this.
Don't
The
you
bench
mean
is
you've got
in
this?
hard mode.
Stay back!
That's it.
Your mana.
That's it!
You have exactly what you started.
One more shot!
Here I can see 100%
Go on!
completion being very difficult. There we go. This is the one that I always end up skipping over. Oh look, I can skip that scene right there where it comes
Whoa,
down.
not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Good, you can't step on them. Why is it always water? Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike the look of the water, but don't fall into that. Although I figured out how we'd get back up if that was the case. I could make it back out of the water myself.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I love the
I need to get
thoughtfulness.
back. Besides,
Looky here, boys. Caught us some burglars.
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit? Doing crimes?
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages. Compromised. I don't get it. How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages.
Oh yeah! That's what you get when when somebody else...
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing
nothing but our due recompense, that's all. Due recompense! Due recompense!
Due recompense?
No shit for brains, due recompense. It's like, compensatory damages.
Damages recompense!
Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough.
No holding back.
I'll show you what I can do. Get ready. That'll do.
Back in it.
Rubs out. Now that you've slept,
okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Super dead. I'm super dead.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to say, but I can kind of relate to that.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat just...
Anyway, alright, so now for the last bit, there is in the tube a materia. This one's a little more annoying. It's
Stupid
fairly
ladders,
straightforward
always out
again.
of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Okay, literally because it takes more time. Is the only reason why this is annoying.
It's this way.
I am well aware. Okay, so to get the materia, you would first take this and put it on the upper level. I'm not going to do that, however, because I've already got them. But you would take this thing, you would stick it up there on the upper level, and then you would drop her off on top of it in order to get the materia that is in the tunnel. However, in this case, to get across, you simply have to play the stack game. So you pick this one up and you put that one up there. Just like so. Then you put this guy on top. Problem solved. Make switch back to this arm. Drop down, pick her up.
It's this way.
So here's where it likes to glitch out. Again. For some reason, it's only in this section that it really does this glitch crap. There's one other spot in the tunnels, but I think we already passed it, where it does it. But yeah, these are the only 3 spots I've really seen where it glitches out. Now, one of the reasons why I'm excited about this next part is because I'm curious to see if it will continue off the rerun or if it will go off the main one. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Please don't get stuck.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
for some reason, they put just enough room for her to get stuck over there. So if it doesn't load properly, she won't make it out, and then you'll be stuck looking at the screen until you reload. And down we go. Now the next part as well, guys, in the very beginning you get the option to speak with Tifa if you've done all of her side quests, which will allow you to pick an outfit for your outing with her. That outfit will be shown in the next section.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
Nope. Not at all.
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
I love how she's apologizing for it.
Hold it right there, lovebird! You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll!
I'll take care of them. This one's for you! One more shot! We made it! Smell the fresh air?
Wow. Jerkwads. That's why I hate fighting the bandits. They take your stuff. Right. Through here.
Cloud, up top!
Takes forever to get him to bring his hand up. He's like, I don't know. Good job. Look, you guys had a moment. It was a cute moment, okay? Alright. So again, like I said, coming up on these parts, be prepared for a lot of cutscenes. They really made a cinematic old masterpiece out of this, I guess.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time for...
Up there looks nice. Come on. You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah?
It's probably cold, dude.
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
Okay, so again, if you know the story, that's Zach. If you don't...
What's his name?
It's Zach.
You probably know him.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you stuck in there?
Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah.
Looking
I know.
as though someone has bathed in the Mako.
Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
I know somebody else in the game who makes statements like that. You and Barrett might get along quite nicely. Now guys, if you're interested at all, over here, it takes a second, you gotta get past the whole thing, but once you get to a certain zone, you'll be able to run. Over here in the corner, there's this nice little chest. That's it. in this area. Bottle of ether. However, you can play on stuff. Like you can take the slide over there and all kinds of stuff. I wonder if you can use the swings. I haven't tried that. Nope, can't use the swings. Okay. Anywho.
Here.
Hmm?
This won't take long. Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
So...
Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too. Guess this is it then. Ready?
Okay, so I'll show you this. Just
No.
Aw, you big softy. Gonna miss me?
I like that they tease them like that. So, okay.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Tifa?
Oh, okay. So this is the exotic outfit.
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah! Yeah!
Doesn't make it much better there.
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
And what are real
She's a
men
big
for?
girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are.
Don't know
He'll
Tifa.
find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on. Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her.
And hence where it gets a little dumb.
Come on.
Okay.
It's totally cool.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
Dude, you're the one in the back. Okay, so here's where it gets a little bit like, I don't know. It's a different kind of play. It's like a whole new game in this little city. So we'll see. It's interesting, but it's overplayed in my opinion.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
Okay, So real quick, if you pick she's in great shape, you're going positive for Tifa. If you're going she's a great fighter, you're going in the middle, which is a neutral statement. And if you go with she's great at handling books, you're favoring Aerith. In my case,
she's in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush.
Dude, the entire
Hate to break
section
your
7
heart,
has
kid,
a
but it's
crush
gonna
on
be a
Tifa.
long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
Sounds like you're
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Okay. So some funny stuff happens here, some not so funny stuff. It is not my favorite part of the game. Not my least favorite either. There's only one section in here that I absolutely cannot stand doing. And
Welcome
I'm
to
going
Wall
suck at it,
Market,
just so you
the
know.
pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited
No,
offer.
thank you.
No, I wasn't
Come on,
saying
Cloud.
first
Let's go.
Just not throwing it out there or anything. Okay, so one thing I have yet to find that this little town has a ton of little things in it. This is funny.
Maybe it's broken?
Welcome to the world. Huh? What's that? Hell? Not working, you say? Huh. Maybe there's something wrong with the wiring. Well, step right up, step right
See if
up.
it does it
It's
again.
the fully automated.
I haven't tried all the stuff in this town yet. Nope. Keep on shooting at you.
Maybe it's broken?
I want to rewire that, buddy.
To
Seems
the
to be
world of
shooting.
tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just step one
Somewhere
click away.
around there is a weird drink that you can put a hole in. And I'd like to figure out where it is.
How'd you like a
much
piping hot
difference,
bun
so.
filled with the finest, most delicious and
This kid, I like him, but you're killing me, kid. Like, getting a limit in this game is stupid hard. So, I'm gonna do it one way here because you'll.
Excuse me, but out of curiosity.
Warm
Just so you can-
relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies.
Johnny!
Oh, that's what I need.
Johnny! Johnny, come here.
You try your seasonals?
Come here, Johnny.
The owner's
down.
Tell me. Come on, old.
I'm so excited to finally see
Okay,
Andre
I always
show.
do this because it's just fun.
To enter or not to enter? That is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
No. No, not at all.
Yeah, I should have figured. You're not the philosophical, introspective type like me. That soft, naive face. I know your kind well, bro. You're just another musclehead who uses violence to work through your inner demons. It's sad, really. Huh? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you're a womanizer.
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh god, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby!
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
Fair statement. Now let me show you something else here. Seeing as we're in the correct area to do this. If you go over here, you remember the last chapter, ladies and gentlemen, how we had a dream to chase? Would you like to see that dream? It's right here.
What?
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Hey! What the hell, Merc? Digging into people's personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer ever since I was a little girl. I come here at night to live the dream. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the children, okay?
Perfect.
I've always wanted to dance for a living.
That's fair. So, just on a side note, a little bit of updates for side characters if you were interested. Aerith does not go back there for some reason though, I don't know why. Okay. So the main part of this is to, if you come up here and you talk to this lady.
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one copy.
She will give you a copy of some music that's playing right there, the Farmboy music. She bought 2 copies, she gives you a so that's one thing there. There's a couple of people around this town that have them, just so you are aware. And
there's something
with that being
wrong
the
with this
case,
place.
God, it would take 2 playthroughs to show you all the content that's in here. Okay, anyway.
That's easy. Any bunch of shit.
Anyway. Yeah, there's 2 different ways you can play through this chunk of the game. The chunk of the game has 2 options. At the end, you'll get an option to choose something with Aerith, and with Aerith being in that choice, depending on your choice, will be depending on which one of the trio, not a Mio, yeah, the trio. Once you meet the trio, if you go through the trio, it'll give you the option of picking Aerith's comic, which I'm going to be picking
Check it out.
specific one, which you'll see.
I think we might have found our
It
man.
changes what
And he's a
quest you
gaudy
get
one.
at the end of this.
Yeah.
So again, I'm gonna go with the one option I like personally, but that's a side thing. It's all with Madam M, by the way, if you have gotten that far. This is Leslie. Everybody meet Leslie. Leslie's like
Not
the
so
calm,
fast,
cool,
buddy.
collected.
Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
No,
Aerith.
no I don't.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, So, there's a very specific order you have to do this in. You can do it well. Not a very specific one, but Madam M has to be your last stop. And the only reason why is because she won't be there if you try and go there first.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you were not aware, while I update that to actually tell you what game I'm playing here, if you were not aware, keyboard and mouse would be so much easier to control the camera. Beside the point. Yeah, if you were not aware by now with the game, I did not put in the Final Fantasy VII bit, so that's my fault. Yep. That's not even close to what I was going to say, but that's all I could remember to say, so hey. There was something specific I was going to say about this section, but you know, yeah. We're going to start with Chocobo Sam, I believe, or no, we're actually going to go to the Honeybee Inn, because that's right here.
It's a restaurant, you can believe it. The owner.
Then we'll go and see Chocobo Sam, and then we'll go back.
Wasn't supposed to go down like this.
This the place?
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this.
We will.
You wait out here. Okay?
You'll notice that Johnny goes.
Why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Fine. Look, there's Johnny.
I know why you're here. Balk at the honey girls, right?
I mean, shit.
Yeah. So he was going to be at everyone, which is just hilarious. This is a fun little game.
Wow.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
Not the ghost.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye.
Exactly.
Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Okay, you will piece this together as it goes. There are certain things they put in play for each little chunk.
This is good. Oh gosh.
Come on, old man.
Nothing too bad.
One more. Come on.
Only a select.
Okay, so I believe she is this way. Come on, get out of my way, man. Yeah, look at me learning this town. It's not that hard of a town to learn, but it is. That's not going to do me any good because that's the wrong person to go to. It's not that hard of a town to learn, but it does get a little confusing here and there.
Stupid! Crawl into a hole and die!
Stupid, crawl into a hole and die.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Hardy recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it?
Alright, I haven't tried the no deal on this.
Call
but I
it,
already know how
Mithy.
this one works.
Heads or tails?
I could let you guys pick.
That's right. And I'll grant you your wish.
Again, I don't think anybody's gonna type anything.
Guess
in there,
wrong,
so.
and you'll leave me in peace.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go with heads.
Heads.
Tails, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum.
This is
You're
an
a
old
pretty
trick I
enough
used to
gal.
play anyway, so.
Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, not just a Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours? Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
There you go.
And that's the wall market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Can be, but it's not really a big deal. Okay, so now we can go down here and actually...
Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated, state-of-the-art.
See Madam M. Which is this one.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
That's easy, I like that.
This is energy pulsing from my fingertips.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don...
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. Ugh, this is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing.
I just realized
This
she
is
had
a
the scar on
massage
her
parlor,
shoulder.
a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services,
shadow one of
then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well...
That's gonna be annoying. Okay, there's no scar.
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Give me your hand.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Obviously, I want the most expensive one. I live in luxury.
Then make your way to the room in the back. And wait.
I don't know if it matters which one you choose. I've always had the money to get the most expensive one, so I always
This
do
exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons.
that. This is funny.
First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start.
See, that
with
would
the tips.
bother me. I have issues with people touching
That's
my hands.
it. Relax. I'm only here to help.
The hand massage sounds amazing, but I don't know if I'd be able to let you do it.
Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this?
It's like the closest thing you get to a scene of awkwardness. Although, I'd like to feel what that feels like at the end.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
I want to. I
Right.
want this to be something you can come back and get a buff from, but it's not.
How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
You missed the
You're
wall, buddy.
acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
The shoes that they got her in are just redonkulous. They make her like.
Think you'll make a habit of it?
Feel like possibly.
All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
Can't talk to you. Maybe I can. Oh yeah.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah.
I want to see if he says anything else.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Okay, so if you want Aerith to be a positive, it's the first one. The middle will help you with Madam M. Looks comfortable, it's a neutral. And then it doesn't matter what I think is completely negative, which goes to Tifa. So here's the key to it. It's alright and it doesn't matter. We'll get you Sam's side quest. The one directly in the middle there will be a case where you will get the Madam M. And I like Madam M.
Comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town.
Fabric, dude.
Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena.
Oh, I'm always
If
up for
you
a fight.
win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
Okay, perfect. So, these are the things you want to do there. The reason why you picked the middle one is, one, Adam M's quests are nicer. You
Nothing
don't
good.
need to level your material.
I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
Button push away.
So it's this one. Anyway, yeah, what I was saying though is
How'd
that
you like a piping hot fun?
those leveling sections that I was telling you about earlier,
The doors are
this is
now
one
open
of
for
them.
tonight's
This is
tournament.
chapter
Please enter from the right.
This is where I spend most of my time leveling my material and my stuff. So as it stands, this is a very nice little chunk of gaming that will work out in my favor. It looks like, seeing as I've already rewritten the chapter by replaying through it, it will continue to go through and take the choices I've made in the replay, which is perfectly fine. So that means that
Welcome to
Aerith is
Wall
still
Market's
good.
premier weapon shop.
This is where you get the Heidegger, by the way, if you haven't gotten it, or Hard Edge. Sorry, the Hard Edge. And it's kind of a dumb looking weapon, not one I use. I only used it long enough to get
Do come again.
the benefit off of it. Nothing.
I kill to get my hands on shippers where I'll make us close.
Okay. So, in the tournament, this is the part where I was telling you it would be very advantageous to
What's
go ahead
this?
and do a little
You're
pre-leveling
here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Then why am I your bodyguard?
Alright, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Perfect. Excuse me real quick, this date has gone on way too long. Alright. So I'm gonna kind of speed through a lot of this.
Down we go.
Maybe in another playthrough I will show you Chocobo
So,
Sam's
how deep does
side
this
quest,
thing go, you think?
but it is well worth
I
it
wonder
for
how
the
many
play
people
out
are
after
fighting.
this is finished, so you'll see. It's gonna look awesome.
Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
And the lucky part
Really?
is, I
You're
already
even
did
more
most
quiet
of the
than
side
usual.
fights, so I will not
Just
be
trying to
spending a
focus,
huge amount of time in
like
the
you
arena
should.
here doing anything. Every time you beat the game, just so you know, every playthrough you go through,
Hey,
they add a
Butler,
little bit to this
over
arena.
here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. Wall Market! For you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponent, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savage still standing here at the end, shall claim the skill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes. And tonight, Corneo time!
Wow, this place is really something.
Okay. So just for the irony of fun, because I know everybody loves this place. I don't know why this amuses me so much as it does. Remember Johnny? With all three trios? Told him he needed some gil at the last one.
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
Alright.
Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
My name's also not Johnny, but that's funny. I love that they do that.
You two, wait here until it's time.
Yeah, I get it. I gotta make my way to the gate, but first things first, I do not want to be doing any of this without a chance at full health. So, in the hard mode, benches will recover HP, but not MP. Which is currently why I'm going through so heavily and trying to level MP up materia and HP up materia, because I don't want to be healing that much, and I definitely don't want to be burning my mana in
You two ready?
the hard mode, so.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
So we'll jump in, we'll play the Coliseum. Seems like this is a running theme through most of the games I play.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament, a bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
Go home, you suck!
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit! What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
What if Walmart's own, a renowned master of beasts? Will his flesh make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalkers!
Blade beast!
You brought animals?
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now.
Let's do this. See ya.
Get him!
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming. What a completely unexpected turn of events!
Okay, now the
And
trio
the winners of
sitting
our
up
match
there.
are Cloud and Aaron!
So the one on the left is Andrea, where they at?
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
So, a tank. Okay, once I enter here, I should be able to go around. There we go, problem solved. You gotta actually go
Cloud
with
and
the
Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please
Yay.
make your way to the gate.
Round 2.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock?
Sure.
Just remember, try not to die.
Pretty good at that.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple!
We're like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aaron!
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, the reavers of the Strapyard, thieves and killers through and through! criminal for common criminals. The worst of the worst.
Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind.
The most contemptible sons of bitches this side of Walmart is Bex Benetez!
Hey, it's those guys.
It's those guys! Hot damn! They fixin' to feed you two your just desserts. Yeah! So open wide, because we're gonna serve up a heap of helping. Hey! What do just desserts taste like? Like justice! Like payback!
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen?
It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Bex Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules.
Yeah!
If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
The dad had Brandon as a criminal!
This is ridiculous.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against
This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part.
The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now!
Get ready.
Just go away!
Ready to give up?
That's that. It's over. Enough.
My head
What the hell did I just see?
Well, you watched me take out 4 of them in one
It was
shot.
2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Which record? Oh, nice. They put it on top. I didn't realize that.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town.
I mean, that sounds good.
Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be happier.
Just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
I'm glad you're excitable about it.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go?
Please make your way to the gate.
I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Yeah, I'll make it rich in one shot, don't worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over.
Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go!
We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plane!
Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset.
The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed.
Boundless.
The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron!
And drinkage.
Yeah! Come on
Finish this
now!
match.
Come on! You can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Tornado Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of maimings! The deathly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cutting and Sweeping! Come on now!
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Said that every time.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now! Here we go.
Now.
Hey! Go on!
Now. So long.
This has never... I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
Yeah.
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madam M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole!
That was a very nicely put together insult.
But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
Perfect.
I sure hope so. Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
That's perfectly fine. Okay, now I'm saving because I hate this fight. Not that it's a bad fight, it's just So you wondered in the original where the things went. You'll see exactly where.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
That makes very little sense.
Ready to kick ass? It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Hope you placed a healthy bet, though. Could be a billionaire overnight.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end. But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order. Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Over here! Look at them! They're so adorable! You're the man, Cloud! Aaron, I love you! Marry me!
Their opponent, buried and bowed in the Coliseum. An unspeakable horror, long imprisoned, set free tonight for your entertainment! The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hellhounds!
Exactly why I said level. I thought they took it out of the game in the remake. Nope, they did something so much more with it. They decided to just beef it up to a full boss.
It's just a house.
That's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not! No, sir, you have not! They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come! Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen! The Cup's final battle begins now! Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not get the ball! This battle has fought the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean.
It's on
Can they
now.
handle the horror of the Hellhounds?
One more shot!
Strap yourselves in, folks, because this show is only getting started!
Here's how you deal with that. Ice, fire.
I'm sure that the mighty Domicile felt that 1-2 punch, but its walls will buckle so easily.
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No. Not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
What the?
Look out!
This house warming, buddy.
Here we go.
We dare you. We house is showing us its true face. Aerith and Cloud and Thunder. This house is how it gets. Oh, I'm ready for your
Let's get this over.
Here comes the wind-up, folks! Brace for impact! There will be no coming back from this one! Listen close, folks, and you may just hear Cloud stomping at that pathetic food-floor barrier!
This big guy.
Wow, boy, you gotta be so cool! ground is taken! Answer! I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer!
Sorry.
Did you think it was over? Yeah. Think again! This house is built!
Go on!
That'll do it.
He's not seen anything yet! This fight is on!
Here it comes!
Lift off! We have lift off! Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? The world's first lighthouse!
Let's do this.
What's this? The old switcheroos? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good! Talk about making an impact! The Hell House absolutely tearing it up! Because a storm is rolling on the horizon! Whoa! Look at this! A gift from the most mysterious Don Corneo himself!
Looks like it's fire.
It's in the box! You'll just have to open it up and see!
Blizzard. Alright, like a boss.
We did it!
And the winners!
High five.
The
No
champions!
great job.
Cloud and Aaron!
What a finish! Can you believe it? That was amazing!
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you
Right.
do?
And the beautiful ending of all things. So real quick, I'll show you all the things you can do here. You're gonna make me talk one first. Okay, that's fine.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Okay, so what that does is that will allow you to open up the next shop.
Congratulations on the win! You know, tonight's tournament is going down.
Yeah, I'm glad it's going down in history. So one of the things I want to show you guys, I'm not going to do every fight by any means. I'm just going to show you what's available on the list. I want to check and see if they updated it. If not, no big deal. Typically what you have to do is if you want to power level Aerith immediately after finishing the Hell House fight, then you're going to jump into just grinding with the two because you're going to lose her shortly after. Not permanently, but you will lose her for a little while. So if you come over here, talk to this guy.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
And as you can see, these are all the ones that popped up, and you can redo these over and over and over again as many times as you'd like. So, just so you're aware. I've
Come
done
back anytime you want to fight.
There is another Coliseum type thing. It's just not a Coliseum, it's the simulator. And that you'll find in Shinra. Shinra building will have a whole separate option of things to fight. I have not done that one. Secondly, this is as far as I've made it through the second time. Well, yeah, basically right about here's where I'm at. So, again, either way you put it, it still works out pretty good. Like I said, the Shinra one has more stuff that goes inside of it, like more fights and things. So they just add monsters and stuff. Also, there is a summon.
You were incredible.
Anyway, Madam X, thank you. I can talk to you.
Congratulations on winning the tournament. You're an impressive fighter. I know that you'll be a great influence on my Johnny. Why, you might even end up having a friendly rivalry. You can spur each other to greater heights. I can see it. You two will become great
Johnny's
friends.
father.
The best of friends.
That's the redhead's father? Huh. Didn't know that.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh Chocobo bean popcorn.
Chocobo bean popcorn. That sounds weird. So I believe it's
Hey, I'm
this
talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
You know, that's not exactly the prime way of getting me to try something, sir. By telling me it's good, try one.
Step right up, step right up.
Okay, so what happens is if you pick the other one, you will have to deal with the hippie in here, and that's not bad. But the quest side track on this one are annoying. There's a lot of extra
See the
ones.
sign out front? All I got is material.
That's fine. I don't care if that's all you got. I want to see what you got. Ah, see, he's got the revival. Okay, anyway.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, thank you for nothing. Anyway, so we're gonna go see Madam M.
Feds call my name.
And this is where also that Chapter 8 comes into play. The stuff you did in Chapter 8 will start to show here.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. I'm told you did a wonderful job helping the people of Sector 5. You have a very impressive work ethic. It's like they say, good things come to those who work. What goes around comes around, and in ways that might surprise you. I'm gonna put Aerith in the most gorgeous dress you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw-dropper. All right, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
Yep.
All right then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me see, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Though being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly. So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
But there's so much you don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
Looks like we're gonna
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Oh, come on, man. I did not want to do Chocobo Sam stuff. It's only because it's incredibly tedious. Okay, let's play. I picked the one that should have gotten me the other option. I guess it changed sometimes. I don't know. Don't care.
Howdy. Madam M said you'd be swinging. Let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend and fellow champion to have a boys' night out in Wall Market? Kidding. If I know the madam, and I do, this was all her idea. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with a sword. But when it comes to damn near anything else, well, can't help but have my doubts. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But then there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons neither, seeking new experiences. Knowing the ways of this here world will help you to better protect her while you're in it. Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. What do you say? You game?
Yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight.
I feel like Cloud in the very first episode doing this one.
Come on, you guys. Let's check out the town.
Get your delicious materia pops right here.
Alright. Not a big deal, it's just gonna take forever. Oh, this one's
Never seen you before.
Cloud, been waiting for you to show up. Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Now. I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know. So, you up for a round?
Yeah, why not?
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. You got no idea what you're getting into, little.
All right, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way. A squat off. Now, let's all see what you've got.
Hey.
You ready to do this?
I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good! Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! Not bad at all. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good! That's how it's, you can do better than that.
Your little thing goes away after.
Not bad at all. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! Not bad at all. Don't forget to breathe.
I hit that one perfectly. Don't tell me I didn't. Whatever, I still beat him, I don't care. But I hate that side quest.
Not bad.
Ow! How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
Ronnie, you know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here. Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Endurance and determination. That's what counts.
Amateur difficulty. I'm not doing it. I don't care. That is one part of the game I will never 100%.
Burger.
Welcome. Anything in particular you're looking for? Oh, you must be the merc I've been hearing about. I need you to help me out with my dad. His drunk ass has been at the bar for hours now. Could you bring him back here?
He's probably 3 sheets in over at Drunkard's.
Just over there.
Wait up, Cloud! Sam caught me up on everything. He said you're gonna go rescue Tifa. And to do that, you're trying to learn all about wall market. Bro, I know this town like the back of my hand, so I can answer all of your questions. Now, let's go knock this one out. The bar's this way, Cloud. Drunkards, here we come. Are we even allowed to walk through the door?
Better they get. Fresh chocobo
This is
bean
the Drunkard's
popcorn.
Den, the best place in Wall Market to drink away your problems.
Okay. So this is where you need
It's
to
mostly the same
materialize.
folks every night, so... Whoa, you can't just waltz in
One
there
of the guys is
uninvited.
in the bathroom.
Listen,
He's
there
back
are rules for this kind of... Hey, wait for me!
I gotta get through the first section.
Hey, old dude!
Huh? Son, is that you? Did you always look so moronic?
Well, right back at you. Ugh, whatever. We're here to take you back to the store.
I'm not going back. Not ever. My life is ruined. It's over. Kill me now.
Come on, there's no need to talk like that, old dude. I'll help you out with whatever you need.
Really? Oh, thank you, son. See, I made this bet with the materia merchant. A sure thing, but then I lost. And so I had no choice but to steal my heart and surrender my precious inspiration.
Your precious who with the what now?
Inspiration! Without it, there's simply no point in me ever going back to the store.
Got it. I mean, I don't got it, but I just need to get your inspiration back, right? Whatever the hell that is. Leave it to me, old dude.
Hey, aren't you gonna go with your friend?
And if I win,
Drinks are on me.
No, I really wasn't.
this is my jam. It speaks to me. I love it. You got the voice of an angel.
Dr. Terry, lay off.
Alright. Well, here comes the fun part.
To my face.
This quest is, or this side chunk is a whole lot of just finding random stuff.
Chocobo bean
Sucks.
popcorn here.
Out of curiosity, but friend is nothing.
You're not there. I'm not making that mistake twice.
I still can't believe Burke. Think you're too good for my... Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can produce,
Oh, yeah.
button push away.
Relax, man.
Oh, I guess
I don't even really know how people use materia. They're just like huge orbs of something. This place looks kind of creepy, don't you think? Like maybe they practice ritual sacrifice or... Hey, wait for me!
That's fair.
So this is it, huh?
And what do you two want?
I'm here for the precious inspiration you took from the old dude.
Inspiration?
I'll be back.
Oh, that thing. But I didn't take it. I want it fair and square. It's mine by rights now.
Well, that's true.
But I tell you what, I'll consider giving it back in exchange for a favor.
What you need?
Something only real men can deliver. I need you to go and get me something from the vending machine at the end. You know what? You know.
No, I don't think I...
Wait, the sauce.
The sauce?
Stop saying the sauce. Anyway, good luck.
The time has come.
Okay, cool.
For me to wield my powers of assessment. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I'm in for one wild ride. I'm gonna see some weird shit tonight. Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad, Johnny, that you're excited about this. I, however, am not.
I have the perfect room for the both of you. Just say the word and I'll show you to it.
Huh? I wish I was here with Tifa. No offense, bro.
I feel that. Trust me, I'd rather be here with Tifa than you two. Okay, let's see. There's not that many quests in here, it's just a matter of
That's it.
the finding it.
That's the one. It looks like a regular old vending machine, right? But wait. You ready for this? All right. This particular model has secret buttons.
Where?
Well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. You just need to tap into your knowledge and expertise, like grab it and whip it out. And then you'll be able to see everything.
Assess materia.
I don't need to whip it out. I've done this before. Watch this.
Whoa, look at you, bro. Huh? Is this the sauce? I don't know.
Come on, bro. You know there are more hidden buttons waiting to be pushed.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, so this is the sauce. Neato. It's time. The last button.
Stop turning around and talk.
The sauce! Put it away! Put it away before someone sees you! No one can know that we have it!
You're the grand prize winner! Have a special prize!
Don't scare me like that! Whatever! We got what we came here for! Let's get out of here and head to the materia guy!
Thanks. Okay, so there's a dude later that will be standing right there in the right hand corner. You'll need to remember that because there's a quest in 14 for music. He's got one.
Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
That's what folks from all over come. Relax, man.
Okay, from the materia guy to the
Come on, bro! Alright, you ready for this? Let's show him what we brought back from our little trip into the weird.
Oh, it's you two.
It's time, bro. The sauce.
Could it be? Oh, it is. The sauce. The sauce. Whoa. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
It's just sauce. No big deal.
Don't sell yourself short. This is only given to one who is truly a man among men.
I know.
Damn, bro! That's why you're such an awesome dude!
Oh, right. Hate to break it to you, but that thing you were looking for? Not here. It's long, long gone.
You shitting me?
Nope. Sorry. As I recall, the guy who runs the restaurant should have it.
Ugh. Well, I guess we know where we're headed next. Come on, bro.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, that's that. Time to polish the old orbs. Give them a spit shine so they positively sparkle. Hey, if you're done here, then get going already.
Restaurant up next, huh?
Yay.
I'm kinda hungry, actually. Did you smell that? think it's coming from over there. Nope. Stay focused. We have work to do first.
They call themselves. Alright, so here's the fun part. This one you need either your fire or
See what's on the menu today. Man, like seriously don't know which one to get. I'm a decisive guy, but when it comes to food, it's a different. Hey, wait for me! I still don't know what I want to order.
Welcome! Feel free to take any open seats.
Sorry, we're not here to eat. The materia guy gave you something, yeah? We want it.
Materia guy? Oh, you here for that? I'm surprised. Didn't take you for the type. Let me ask you something. Either of you know anything about cooking?
Nope, never cooked once.
That's too bad. For some reason, my food doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to. I was hoping one of you two might be able to help me figure it out. I've narrowed it down to the fridge, the stove, or the power supply, but I'm not sure what's to blame.
give him advice. Alright, so you can use your lightning, ice, or material.
Man, I seriously have no idea what it could be. This sucks.
Problem is, we're gonna go with the stove.
I've got it. The problem is, the heat's not high enough.
Oh? Know a little something about fire, do you? Okay then. Let me try turning it on to see if you're right. Whoa! Hot damn, that's way too hot. Someone could get burned to a crisp. Here, eat up.
Man, this looks great.
Good chunk of food right there. At least they didn't make the most annoying sounds ever when they made him eat.
Stomach pain. Oh god, it's coming up.
Nothing makes a cook's heart sing like seeing a customer's too stuffed to walk. Can't thank you enough. Oh, and here's a voucher along with my gratitude. Get the poor guy some medicine, will you?
Drugs. I need all the drugs right now.
Get your delicious materia pops right here. Yes, right here. Dozens of
Hey, off my doorstep, you bum! You're scaring away my customers.
Sanctuary.
Hey, you. This yours?
Well,
Oh, that a voucher you got there? Should have said something sooner. Come on in.
And this is where you need your cleansing material.
What is it with today? People are dropping like flies.
besides this dumbass?
Ah, loads of them. I got enough outstanding orders to fill a book. I was about to leave and make some deliveries, but...
I'm gonna hurl.
Yeah, I can't very well leave him alone now, can I? Hey, you're not doing much. Maybe you can deliver that medicine for me.
Alright, so I'm gonna
You're
be honest
what,
with you guys.
military or something, right? Then you must know a thing or two about dealing with the sick and injured.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
You're a lifesaver, literally.
I hate finding these
see.
people.
What needs delivered?
I'm cheating.
Here, I need you to deliver these 3. You'll probably find this guy sprawled out on the ground somewhere, but make sure you check his symptoms before giving him meds.
Alright, let's... Alright, so what I'm trying to do is make sure that I can just run over these people. There's one in the bathroom, there's 2 in an alley. So there's one.
Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
I believe he's right back here. Could be wrong. It's 2 alleys that they're in, and then there is a.
Can you believe the Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you...
It's not this one. Alright, where's the map? He's over in this one. Okay, let's go.
Goddamn tourists. Taking over our favorite dive. Yeah, screw it. I'm getting the work.
This way.
There's a restaurant. You can believe it. The owner's just kind of weird.
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just...
You're not still wasting your gills.
You bet I am. Found me a secret.
Found me a secret.
Sure about this now? Come on, give it to me, please.
Should be right back here. Okay, there's one orb of materia next to this guy, which is perfect. I forgot where the other alley is. Barrier.
That rotten, putrid smell. I'm soaked through. It'll never wash off.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
It's gone. That horrible pungent scent of food is finally gone. My nostrils owe you, man. Here, my way of saying thanks. Smell that fresh air.
Mm-hmm. Smell it good, buddy. Okay. Next guy is somewhere over in these alleys. I just gotta remember which one. Okay, so we need the restaurant. Not the restaurant, the bar. The bar has one in it. And the last dude is... Can I get control of the camera, please? That would be wonderful.
Should I? It took me forever to get it.
Only a select
Google's on you. Go this way.
Maybe the breeze will sober you up.
Look at the full set.
Let's see if I can remember where this is. Because obviously my little cheater thing is not working. Down that alley.
And it all leads back to
I think this is where they said to meet.
This is it.
One more round. One more round.
So, where are the shady
No guys there. Not there.
So weird. Sworn it's in my
And it's really not the restaurant I'm looking for.
We're getting
Oh. Okay, this is the gym, I believe. Yes. Oh, that's the clothing store, so the restaurant's here.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo bean popcorn.
Like I said, this is the part that I did not enjoy. I was not a fan of this side quest. I was not a fan of any of this stuff. It was just irritating. This is like filler.
It was poison, I tell ya. The sick son of a bitch puts poison in his food.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, you saved my life. Here. It's not much, but it's yours. No. I'm grateful for your help, but do you think a guy could get a little privacy?
Sure.
Not if you don't make it out of here alive first.
Okay, so that's one. Two. We got the second person. Where's the third person?
Bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobo. Yes.
No one knows how they're made or what's in them. Weird. Step right up, step right up.
I saw the new Coliseum.
Really quick.
This way.
One's lately, aren't you? Pretty rowdy.
There's an alley entrance somewhere right around here. I'm certain.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of.
Okie doke. Found all three of them. I hate the sick people part of this. This is like such a waste of time. You do get some cool
I've got
rare
meds.
items, but
Let me take a look at you.
Telling you, man, my insides are so backed up. I thought for sure I was gonna pop like a balloon. How'd you do that, anyhow? You some kind of doctor?
Mercenary.
Well, whatever you are, I seriously owe you. That chef's putting some crazy-ass spices in his food or something. Thanks, man. You're the best. Wait, what the? Where the hell am I?
Okay, so you receive the items.
Should probably
from
head back.
him. By the way, if you were curious about that, you will receive the items from the people, not the guys. So if you find the extra guys, they'll give you items.
They're ripping off you and me and
All you have to do
everybody
is
else.
deliver the medication to one dude in order to get the quest to go forward.
And then there was this crazy-looking house, right? And it was all like trying to kill him. Then Cloud was all like, bam, bam, boom.
Your friend fought a house. A house?
Oh, hey, welcome back, bro.
Better already?
Yeah, now he won't shut up. Anyway, how'd the deliveries go?
I did about as much as I could.
Thanks for the help. And great work. Anyway, I promise to be worth your while. Here, I got something you're definitely gonna like.
What is it?
Well, it belonged to the owner of the clothing store first. Heard from the cook that you boys been running all over town looking for this. Am I right?
Wait, we have? Hold up. What were we doing before all this? Oh, shit! The inspiration!
Bingo! You see, all us Wall Market entrepreneurs go way back. We get together for a game every night, bet all kinds of stuff. This found its way into the pool and eventually into my possession, and now it's yours, because, hey, why the hell not? It's a VIP card, highly coveted and extremely rare. They're only given to a select few. Not
they only work
having
for
it is
them.
gonna do you much good, but...
Holy mother of... No way! Bro, we gotta get to the honey... I mean, drunkards on the double!
Tell the old man I said hi!
So the thing about the VIP cards is that they only give you
Right here! Dozens of ways to try it. Being a mystery one.
I saw the new Coliseum champ down in Sector 5.
No need to
Looks great. The Coliseum champ. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Come on, come on, come on! I got it! You still got the inspiration, right? You didn't lose it?
Chocobo bean popcorn.
My heart is beating so fast, bro. Like it's gonna burst right out of my chest.
Oh, finally. At least we're getting closer to the part where one of my favorite scenes comes up.
Hey, old dude, we're back!
Huh? Who are you? You're no son of mine. I think.
Special delivery, just for you.
Oh, my inspiration! You've returned to me at long last.
Yo, is that what I think it is?
Oh, you bet it is. And it was hard won. I sewed dresses day and night for those ladies until I got what I was after. A Honeybee Inn VIP card!
I knew it! Now make way for the VIP, boys. I don't want to keep my ladies waiting any longer. But first, I should pick up a gift dress.
Lead the way, old dude. We are coming.
You can go, dude. I'm gonna pass. Even in real life, I won't go to a strip club. I find it incredibly degrading, and nothing against those who decide to do that, but that is not.
Chocobo bean popcorn here.
I feel like, yeah. Like I said, it's just one of those things.
Hey, how's about this?
What are you, crazy?
I'm just not
This
going.
one.
Well, thanks for bringing him back. Can't imagine what you went through. Here, you earned it.
Hey, you're coming, right, bro?
Turbo ether, that was worth it.
Get ready for a real wall market education.
I'm done with this. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I get it, bro. You're scared. It's only natural for people to fear the unknown.
No, I'm not scared. I just don't respect that.
It's a pity you're not gonna join us, but I swear to you, bro, as an aspiring wall market connoisseur, I'm gonna go in there and get as much inspiration as I can handle. For you, bro. For you. Because, Cloud, you are my one true bro. Honeybee Inn, here I come!
Please stop calling me.
Inspiration, here I come!
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do with maturity.
Thank you.
Couldn't agree more. Should probably go see Sam again.
Alright. So that takes care of most of these little side quest things here, which is totally cool by me. I hate doing all those little side quests. I think they're
How'd you
annoying.
like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delicious?
I don't think all of that was very necessary, but you know, filler.
So, tell me, what'd you see in our little enclave of sin and debauchery? Bet it was an eye-opening experience.
Nothing I haven't seen before. That it for jobs?
Not exactly. I got one more favor to ask. You want to get teeth out, right?
What's your angle?
Would you put her in there?
Just get your ass to the Coliseum. You'll see.
Okay. I do believe that is the last side quest here.
One more round.
So I can finally get back on track to the main story. Any luck? Wrong way.
I can't wait for the... What a shovel.
Alright. Next we go down. Looks like we're gonna finish 2 chapters of 1 today. It's gonna be awesome. Maybe. I don't know. No, there's more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a little bit more to it, but this is at least the end of all the annoyances.
We've been waiting for you, champ.
You'll see why I dislike this one so much on the next one.
Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give them a show.
Lovers of bloodshed and mayhem, your favorite champion, Cloud, is back in the ring! Right now, this boy may be hot, but look out, folks, because these dynamite challengers may just blow the champ clean off his throne! I hope you brought shades because you're about to see some fireworks. Fighters, begin!
All right. Sorry.
The reigning champ does it again! Was that hot enough for you, fight fans? Did the champ bring the heat? Indeed he did! He proved there's nothing more explosive than the guns he's packing!
Now we can get on.
Nice going, champ. You were in fine form today. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Not here for the cash. Tell me about Tifa.
Ah, Tifa. She's something of a bombshell herself, huh? Girl keeps in shape, and boy, does it show.
Hey.
Just making an observation, that's all. Anyway, seems like you're serious about getting the poor girl out of her predicament. I could tell easy enough by the way you fought back there.
Cut to the chase. Well, you helping or not?
Never said I would. Opposite even. Getting mixed up in other people's business isn't my way. Plus, as you are now, I reckon you could ride to her rescue without anybody's help. And that's the truth. You've changed since you first rolled into this here town. For the better. At any rate, I've said all I'm gonna say. Your lady friend ought to be done changing by now, am I right? She ain't no Tifa, but she is a firecracker. Keep her waiting too long and she might just blow up in your face.
I feel that. Okay. I like how it's called a dynamite body. I think it's got something to do between the choices you give to Sam and you give to Madam M as to whether or not you do Madam M's list. Madam M's list is only 2 quests and it involves one for the Angel of the Slums. Well worth it, well worth it. That one's way more interesting. I enjoyed that quest a lot more. But, all the same. Those are the ones you gotta do. If you get Madam M's favor, then you'll get Madam M's list. And Madam M's list is shorter, like I said. Easier to do, not as much running around trying to find stupid things. Yes! So, yeah. Like if I have to pick between the two, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and tell you that Madam M's quests are the better of the two.
Think you're too good for my... How'd you like a piping hot water?
I hate this town.
Step right up, step right up.
I'm getting annoyed with these little maps that just go in circles. Yes, check.
No! Cloud! Finally! Tifa! She's... I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too!
Yeah.
Hey, Cloud! Bro. I can call you bro, right?
No.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
Welcome to the way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
You know, I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself?
No.
Oh, come on, bro! Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir!
So why did I have... Yeah. Either way, fellas, if you like these games, this part I think you'll actually like. I enjoyed this quite a bit myself. However, like I said, there's a lot of random BS in the middle of it that's just, I feel like a lot of this chapter was filler.
You again?
Got that letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
See, that's a nice warning and all, but I kind of don't have any option. Alright, let's get to the most important scene of this entire thing. At least the wall market. Which, by the way, for being an undercity, it's actually kind of one of the nicer zones, like, looking wise anyway.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit talking! Move it! Move it! Come on! Yo, clear the road!
I love a red carpet.
Ma'am.
Hey, yeah.
That's really...
Yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
Cloud?
Excuse me.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
See what, exactly?
According to Madame M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Okay. Here's where it gets really dumb, in my opinion.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobo.
What? Say that again.
Don't be like that. You're still the most beautiful girl in the world. Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
Right.
done it again.
I do love the outfit there.
The dress is completely overshadowing her. She's hot.
You're like a beautiful flower.
You don't even have a ticket. This is it. Your destination. The famous.
No, just in case it decides to jack up. I like that scene. I got so many save files.
Honeybee Inn.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madame M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great.
No, no, it's not.
Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madame M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
The audience is part of the performance. We have to help make it a great show. I know why you're here.
Yeah.
Gawk the Honey
Okay.
Boys, right?
As if you're not here to gawk at the Honey Boys.
Back in here. Alright.
Yeah, my parents helped chip in for my ticket.
Good evening.
Honestly, I don't
Welcome
know what happened.
to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've
They've
been
got different
instructed to
outfit
send you
choices
through
for
without delay, sir.
everybody.
Please,
It all
make your way to
basically
the
depends
stage in
on
the
how
back.
you do.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
Thanks.
I've dreamt of this.
Alright, I am going to warn you guys. I did get this achievement. It took me probably, I want to say 100 plus times to do this stupid thing. So, if I don't do well, I don't do well. I'm not going back and redoing this, okay? Just so you know. I will show you the
And
opening
here's
part.
the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself. Our honored guest.
Now, something to keep in mind here, if you're trying to achievement hunt, you will want to save before this, because in order to get certain things, you need to... Crap.
Come on, come on. The show.
Hang on, I got this. I'll fix it. You will be able to see that whole scene, I'm sorry. Again, hence why you just save every time. Okay, so going into this next scene, you need to pass the preliminary side with 10 out of 10 being great in order to get a custom song for the game. That's all you get. The second part is you need to do within the great realm as well. No bads, 4 goods, the rest being great. You can go into this next session and then you will get the achievement, the dancing
And
ballerina.
here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea, our honored
We already
guest.
saw this, so that's fine. Head to the stage. Yes. No.
This is your first time, right?
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea.
It
Over
is.
here. Come on now.
If nothing
Hey,
else,
hold
it'll
on.
get you somewhat used to the timing here.
Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Fabulous. Delicious.
So you're following the orb and hitting where it
Perfection. Work it,
So if you get 10 out of 10, you get a special song. I already got the song, so I don't
You've got
care.
real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
Okay. No, I will not practice again.
Come on, come on. The show's
One
about
go,
to
that's all I'm
start.
doing. I really am not a fan of doing this. I don't mind the scene. I don't like doing the call scenes. The little quick action.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
You just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
That would drive me crazy. A, get off of me. B, give me personal space. This gets so flashy, it's dang near impossible to hit it right. So.
Here at the honeybee, in every moment is a treat.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
Yeah, I already failed. In real life, I do not have that hit thing even computerized. Don't worry, I feel his pain in the level
Think you can follow my lead?
Nope. Not at all. And here's where it gets sucked.
You're a star.
Ah, I missed that. My bad. I missed that. How did I miss that? I didn't see it. My bad. No, that was fair. That was right. That was right on the money. F you. I hate these things. See that? Barely. Got it. That's not the worst.
Well, you tried.
That's not the worst. It's not going to get you the top out. Had I not missed in the middle, I would have been better. I'm not doing it again.
Honey, I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty.
Now, without further ado, let
Hopefully
us
I get
begin!
the nicest one.
Ooh.
I think I got the best one.
You were born for this.
I love how excited she gets. Alright, I got the top out. I feel like that match is remember, you gotta pick stuff on magic. And actually, I have no idea what's the top outfit. I got dancing, ballerina, achievement, that's the outfit they gave me.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid.
Alright, so you know the best part about this section? I can now actually go back and watch it and see what the dance looks like, because I missed that completely. You get so focused
show
with the
today
little button
blew
that
my
comes through the little-
mind.
Hey, look at me. I could dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
No, I'm not embarrassed.
Oh, Cloud. Now that was a show.
Time to go home and get some sleep.
One hot dress.
Please don't.
We gotta
Not
do
a
this
word.
anyway.
Not even one?
No!
Such beauty is the spice
But
of
you're
life.
so pretty.
Wouldn't you agree?
There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly why I dislike this specific scenario. It's not even the fact they threw in the whole scene. I get the scene. It was the cut action.
Girl of my dreams.
There you go again. Stop looking at other girls.
I only do it to compare them with you so I can realize how lucky I am. Game running when I heard you were putting on a show. I didn't know you were such an amazing dancer. I wouldn't recommend lifting in that outfit. But if you need to work up a sweat later, feel free to pop into the gym.
It's absolutely legendary.
See, completely on
beautiful angels come from me.
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
That is one muscular chick, dude. Hang on, check out what these guys say.
Huh? You're planning on fighting in that getup? I don't know about that.
Alright, cool. So I can save now again. We will get through this. I hate that one. God, that town sucks. over an older one. How about that? We will wipe out the town now. I gotta have an early one. There we go. We'll wipe out this one. Not worried about starting way back there again. Perfect. Okay. Let's jump into the next scene here, guys, and you can see what all is going on. This is... Oh, and just so you know, or so you got it, here's a panorama of the outfit. My mom saw this, guys, and I gotta tell you, the best thing ever was that she just goes, "Oh, look, it's him in a dress. It doesn't look any different. That is a very boyish figure." Which, okay, fair enough. I feel that. And really, I could pick that out of a crowd. I'm not gonna not recognize that at all. They basically just put some braids on him, which is totally cool. My mom thought this part was almost as dumb as I did, so just wanted you guys to be in that. Actually, I feel a little bit bad because, like, guys, when I played through this and my mom was sitting over here, she would have been in the camera, which is not something she wants to do, and I respect that, but my god, her commentary is just perfect. Like, it's perfect. The weirdest things happen and she just busts out with boom, there it is, and you're like, oh my god, you just said that. And it's great. It's great. The things that she says, it's things that I as a gamer think about a game and just don't articulate, and then she just says what I think. It's the best experience.
No way.
Here you go.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
You serious? Thank you. Appreciate you, Leslie.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
Not worth trying to look around at this
That
point.
Andrea's
We'll get an
girl?
opportunity.
I'd let her do things to me.
The room's at the end. Keep walking.
Okay. So we're gonna go through here, and get this party started. Good thing they didn't put him in exceptionally high heels. You gotta wonder if he's had practice in those.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on.
So, the second dress you get, by the way, is a super light, ugly thing. So I'm assuming they have 3 outfits for Cloud in this.
So, how you pretty ladies doing? Feeling a little lightheaded? So we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor so you can make yourself a little comfortable.
We'll get this
Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now. Oopsie daisy. Hey, handle with care, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the tornado girl. So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a warning. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, can you hear me?
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup! And that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
That makes it so worth it.
You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage.
Dude, you
Hey,
jack up my
Tifa.
stomach.
How you
with one of
doing?
those, I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No! Not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in
They
Avalanche.
blush on him.
But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates, and that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
There you go. Okay, so over here.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
See, there's a big Dawn thing over there. It has music in it. You can buy stuff from it. It's a vending machine. It's just a Dawn format. Vending. I'll take that turbo ether though. Let's get started, please. Again.
Well?
Looks awesome.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
I'm gonna take that as a solid no.
No?
No, I like it a lot. Let's get up for it. Alright, let's play. Back through here, up the stairs. And we'll love it.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn.
By far, Aerith's dress is the prettiest.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Mm-mm.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies?
Nice. Very nice. Whichever one shall I pick?
If you make all the rules, why are you only picking one?
Shall I pick you? Or maybe you? Yeah.
Sturdy.
Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl. Huh? Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. The leftovers are all yours. Yeah!
Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws! I love it!
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more!
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them.
Sorry.
Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah.
Good day! Oh!
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
I know you. The Colosseum.
What the hell?
Get down!
Don't you stupid!
Dress is so gaudy and heartbroken. Gotta tell you, I think the chair is the best.
Good job, Eric.
I love that she's
It was
smacking
nothing
the
compared to
chair.
you.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you.
I like Leslie.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud. Corneo's room, right?
The cool thing about the computer system is you can mod things, so I'm eventually going to see if I can modify the outfits, you know what I mean, so I can switch them out, see if I can play in like certain outfits versus other ones. Because I always got skins you can
Better hurry.
Thanks, buddy.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with cuz like that. Bet they're going at it right now. You bastard.
You say so.
What are you doing here?
That's it! One more shot! Go on!
It's getting dark.
See you
I
around.
hope it is. Alright, I want to see something real quick, just because I'm that nosy guy. I want to go downstairs and see if I can get free down there.
I see you managed to get
Yeah.
out, huh? You wanna have some fun with us? I feel so alive!
Okay. That'll do! Get him!
Shoot, little.
Can you take over for me?
Well, I get somebody a little
All
bit
set.
stronger. Butt punches for everybody.
My
head hurts.
No surprises there.
Alright, let's go look around. So you can go and like search around the place in here and get some stuff. I figured as much. I always got it on chapter, or myself, I got it on chapter 14 when I was able to go through and come back through the area. So, and yes, chapter 14, you will get full motion of a lot of the map. Just so you know. Alright, that seems to be about all you hid. I'm good with that. Now we'll go ahead and do some stuff. goes to the dungeon. Yep. That'll be a later thing. Not worried about it. How many doors do you need in place, dude?
Don't stop! Tell me what a
You
bad boy
depraved
I
bastard.
am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby!
Nice kick.
Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that?
I did.
One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes!
Oh, thank God. You didn't notice by the time he took his pants off.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans, or...
I'll cut him off.
All right, I'll talk! Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip him off.
I mean, I like her option. This is always the most violent. I love it.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
She's so sweet about
Or
it.
I'll smash them.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself, so you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do,
No.
please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
I think they've already won.
When they think they've already won, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner! You get an all-expenses-paid trip to the sewers. Enjoy the sights and smells!
I'm a little disappointed that you can't actually kill certain characters. There's things from the original game that they didn't change, but like, really wish that.
Are we
now that
on
I'm older-
schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
We Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Where in the... Damn, it reeks.
And on that note, as I was saying, okay, so I was saying it's a shame because when I played this when I was younger, it was a little bit different in the game, but at the same time, you still could not kill Don Cornel, which is fine. That's how it works. It's part of the thing. However, now that I'm older and I've played other games, I'm sitting here going, oh my god, I just want to kill you. And then I find myself annoyed with little things. And just so you know, I thought that section was going to be like the most annoying part of the game. I was wrong. In the main game, yes, I would say Chapter 9 is the side, you know what I mean? It has some fun stuff, but it's got a lot of tedious crap that goes with it that you don't want to deal with. So that's kind of the game on that. Now, as a critic of it, I'd still give it a 6 out of 10. It kept my interest. It's nice. It's fun. It's like the workout thing could have gone and the other ones could have gone. Now, guys, before I take off here, I want to point out one thing. If you want to get your scene, this is where you get it. This spot right here is where you pick which scene you'll probably end up getting. So, if you pick Aerith, you'll end up with Aerith's scene. If you pick Tifa, you'll end up with Tifa's scene. At least that's what I'm going with now, because I've done everything the way I want to do it, so we'll find out if it actually works that route or if it's based off of something else. Anyway, on that note, guys, if you like these episodes, I'm going to leave it at that cliffhanger for you. If you like these episodes / streams, go ahead and smack the crap out of that like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. That way, every time I update, you get pinged with it. And of course, I will see all of you enjoy your beautiful faces in the next video / stream. Bye-bye. Well, as soon as I get the mouse back. Bye-bye.